Good morning. It never gets old. I need to greet all of you. Let me do that now. Whew. Let's get it in there. Good morning. Good morning, Jiro. Good morning, FaZe. Good morning, Jacko Master. Thank you for chatting for the first time. I really appreciate it.
Docking request.
Oh, and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Holy cow. And XD, Sus, hello. I will hydrate. I am running low on water. If you could just put some back in the cup, that'd be great, bud. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, God. My eardrums. This is how we're going to start? Is this what's going on? Okay. All right. Hi. I missed you guys, too. It hasn't even been a day. I was streaming yesterday. Oh, I know what happened. All of you are here now because you were all busy on Saturday being productive little bees and working. I'm very proud of all of you. You have a nice voice. So, Jacko, you're new here. I need to explain something to you. We do not do compliments, and unfortunately... What? I'm gonna have to politely ask you to not compliment me. There's no ulterior motive here. It's, I'm just politely asking you. That was a warning shot. Shut. Oh God, here we go. God, get the tank out. I need a fucking HE round for this one. There we go. Thank you for the compliment, Jacko. I really appreciate it. I'm not used. I have some magical theory for you. Oh, slap me with it. I'm ready to read a giant wall. Right. No, shut up, all of you. Thank you so much for the compliments. I really appreciate it. It's not something that I'm used to, so I don't really know how to react to it. I still don't. Right, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. We will be playing more Factorio today. I have a burning need to make the factory grow. And we will do that. We have uranium processing was done. What did we do last stream? Oh, we reorganized all the furnaces. That's what we did last stream. It wasn't very exciting, and I got to talk to you guys quite a bit. Tasty tank. You cannot eat the tank. I already talked to you about this. The tank is 88 tons of fucking steel. It is not delicious or scrumptious. It is also filled with explosives. I would prefer you to not eat it. FaZe, you terrify me. That's right, FaZe is an Eldritch Horror. You know what? That's right. I gotta get you guys some shout outs. Let's start with FaZe. Let's get these out of the way really quick. It has spice. Conjure the basic elements in the pure form. Should this be more difficult? Produce our easiest. An element like water being one of the foundational aspects could be easiest and simple thing to conjure. So it depends on the level of manipulation that you are trying to do, I guess. If you have the basic elements, I mean, is water a basic element? Hydrogen is a basic element, I would say. Oxygen is a basic element. When I think of the elements, I think of them a little bit differently. I think of them as like the elements proper. Let's shout out Sus. Let's shout out Jiro. Guys, if you're not following any of these people, you think my voice is nice, go check out Jiro's stream. Why is my shout out not working? Go check out FaZe's stream. Oh, go check out Sus's stream. Let's see. Let's make sure I got everybody. All of the redeems should be back on. I should have all of the fun stuff ready to go for you guys. If you guys do want to redeem that today, the past is not dead, so you will be queuing your points. Jiro, shut the fuck up. Thank you for the lurk, FaZe. It would really depend. There's nothing in my skull, Jacko. It would really depend. Science nonsense. Oh yes, of course. God. I forgot we're talking about ridiculous magic theorem. Of course, there's only 4 elements in the entire known metaverse and universe. It is fire, earth, water, and ether. What the hell is ether? That's a new one. What is ether? Ether D's. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll turn the game on here in a minute. I am currently eating. I have delicious fish. And delicious poke. And it is scrumptious. Ether is energy. In every magic system, those are the bases. So, that's the problem. Because most magic systems, in my opinion, are too simple. Well, I don't, actually. For example, this little guy right here is what I actually look like. And he can manipulate the elements, as in I could rearrange you on an atomic scale if I wanted to, because you're just atoms at the end of the day. And if you take the electrons, the protons, and the neutrons and rearrange them, you can do whatever you want with them. I could turn you into a couch if I so desired, but I can't right now because I'm stuck in this stupid cat body. Can you make me taller then? No, unfortunately, I cannot do that. I mean, I could, actually. Technically. It would be extremely difficult, though. It probably wouldn't end well for you. If someone with knowledge like us were to have access to the chaos, that is magic. Of course, that would be OP. Of course. Back before we understood things like air, it was theorized that the void was filled with ether. That's interesting. Oh. So, because we couldn't, like, understand what air was as a budding civilization, we thought it was... Make me into a couch? What are you, the dark? No. Oh, God, no. No, no, no. You would not be sentient through this process. It would be quite painless as well. Mostly because you just dissolve. It would happen instantaneously because you would just turn into like atomic soup, and then I would rearrange you as I see fit. It doesn't work very well. There's many shields against my kind of magic, mostly the soul. Is the couch bigger than me? I could just take atoms from somewhere. I could take them from the air. Atoms are literally... What flavor is atomic soup? It'd probably be pretty spicy. A little tangy. Because it's got a lot of electrons in it. Right? It's a little tangy, a little spicy. I don't know that it would be very savory. Let's go over to Factorio. Play some Factorio. If you want to... What? Hold on. You want to listen to what I'm listening to? That's really nice of you that you think I have good taste in music. I'm very flattered that... See, that's a compliment I could get behind. Brainmove.cc/OC Remix for all your gaming radio needs. Yeah, FaZe, get out of here. You're supposed to be lurking. That's not lurking. That's talking. Lurk. I will time you out. We promote self-health here. General atomic soup maybe, but what about my atomic soup? I mean, you're just atoms. I hate to break it to you, but everybody is atoms, and you're all the same thing at the end of the day. Doesn't matter. I could see maybe the process of conjuring water needing to be precise to avoid impurities in finished product. I guess, but I could also see gating elemental water as being literally starting baby max. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if we go by my standards of magic, you're putting only two elements together. You're not making something complicated like uranium or trihexafluoride or anything like that. You're just smashing two basic atoms together, or three technically. 2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen, H2O. So it should be a fairly simple process to make water, or conjure water rather. Yes, but those atoms are complicated. Hydrogen and oxygen atoms are very easy. Yeah, that's a good question. What if you wanted mineral water? What if you wanted soda? How would you create that? Using my brand of magic. It would be interesting. Magic is always such an interesting thing to think about. Obviously, it's not real, so we can make it whatever we want it to be. I mean, I'd have to wonder what the sus was. I almost said that sentence. Wow. Okay, we're gonna play Factorio. Bringing us down to soup. What are we doing with all the excess energy? Wouldn't you like to know? You're probably like, yeah, that's why I asked, and that's a secret. I'll tell you sometime. Let's just say it takes a lot of energy to run a sun. How would you store it? Whoa! Updated version. Sprite draw, throw animation, target orientation, target was not. Oh, they updated the game. Once again, Factorio mods. How would you store it? Go over to the Sunday screen. Don't give me that look, sus. It looks like it was just a bug fix. Okay. So, right. Huh? What? Huh? 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 What? What? Excuse me? That's not how it's supposed to work. Is it not? Is it because it's not heated all the way up? Hold on. Hold, please. I took the energy for myself. And the more you have in it, the shorter the lifetime, right? Maybe. Surprise! It's me, a nuclear detonation. There we go. Anyways. Welcome back to the factory, colonists. It's good to see you. Let's take a look at what we got going on today. So, you know what? I'm going to start this morning off with some concrete. We got all this running. We got everything back up and running. We do need to produce even more iron. We're not producing enough. Never enough iron. We need an entire extra array. I guess not. Why is this array not producing as much as this array? I guess because this array isn't getting pulled from. Well, let's check out the factors, see what we got going on. We should be making science again. We're not making very much plastic. That's a problem we'll have to address. Let's get our notepad out. Start writing down some issues. I got a little list of cool things that I'm gonna do for the channel here soon. But we need to write down today's problems. So plastic. Yep, get the notepads out. Take notes. Plastic. Coal. Let's see. Looks like we're actually running out of coal. That might be the core issue upstairs. We could probably also use more of the plastic. Doesn't look like there's problems anywhere else. Interesting. What's happening here? Ah, I see. Pour sugar in a gas tank ruins the engine. Could you pour iron into a star and disrupt its reaction? That is an interesting question. Plastic, coal, and... what else? Science. We should work on making at least one of the sciences today. I think. So, science. There's our at least 3 goals for the day. Let's check the wall really quick. How's the wall doing? What is this? Why is there pollute? Oh. Just do a quick wall check. Any wall checkers in the chat? A little bit of damage here. Ooh. Okay, right. We could go add some black hole star before out of fuel. I don't know. Obviously, there's no way to actually know, right? Like, we can't just... These stack up to 50. That's so insane to me. All right, let's go check our coal supply. I also came over here for one purpose. Concrete. Our creep will grow. How are the sound levels? Ew, the factory vampire infestation. At least you got what I am correct this time. Let me get you a shout out, Fox. I know my moderators are not here, as they have kindly informed me they are not. I appreciate you classifying me correctly. Guys, go follow Fox Lunarius if you want to watch him play 12 billion hours of Elden Ring. That's an exact number, by the way. He's opened up the timelines so he can play more Elden Ring. I'd also appreciate it if you did not shout me anymore and you stopped following me. That'd be really good. Because we only need like 16 more followers. And I'd love to hold off the 24-hour stream until June and not next week. I need to get all this crap out of my inventory.
Docking request accepted.
I'm going to scream. Sun Waffle take. I did not actually expect that one. That would legitimately. I did not expect somebody to, because I thought everybody was here. Who are you? Where did you come from? I'm immediately suspicious. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I really hope that was not. I did not mean to bully. No. Okay. 15 more. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna fucking scream. It was a bit. It wasn't supposed to be serious. It was a bit. It is immediately what? Immediately what? You can finish your sentence. Bit tested. Sun Waffle, thank you for chatting for the first time. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Live Fire Station. More concrete. There go our trains. Our train system is finally on point. I believe we can... Eisen is currently... Are we just doing incomplete sentences now, chat? Is that what's happening? My dear colonists. See, I can do it. You wouldn't believe. When I wake up, It's funny how quickly there's like this uncomfortable air. If I didn't know any better. Perhaps you could. Moment the factor is, I'm liking Sun Waffle. Oh, that's awkward. We don't want to pause there. Better be careful where you leave off your sentence. Could lead to confusion. This concrete is really... Eisen, I'm scared. Please stop the... Oh no. Come on, give me your most awkward sentence. I'm glad. The potential is... This is a great bit. I like this. Until it becomes awkward, somebody's gonna make it. Somebody's gonna say something that is like, no, it's not a good bit anymore. We're just taking the sentences down from like long form to j g and I a. Sometimes I have. You know what, Sophie? We are getting you that. It should just be, instead of me giggling like that, it should be like I should take out the vowel, right? Get pranked. That could be a shortened sentence, or it could be a complete sentence. I'm sure as an English teacher, Sophie could. Imagine me doing a whole stream like. Okay, I'm gonna stop. This isn't a way to. I can't communicate with you guys. What? Sophie, that's really. I can just know that's the problem. I don't want you filling in the blanks. I don't want you filling in the blanks. That's terrible. Oh, as somebody who fills in the blanks, I can't believe a shrimp. Pog? What is happening? What? Hello? What is this supposed to be? Oh. Right. I sent the never gonna Hey Chad, did you know that in terms Jiro? No. Not here. Thank you. Let's keep it wholesome. Jesus. But you should not be able, never gonna. Where is it? It's this one? Yum. Yes, what was I gonna say? Yeah. So again, if we hit 15 more followers, you guys have 14 days left. If we hit 15 more followers, I will be doing another 24-hour stream. I'll be doing all of Iceborne. And jokes aside, thank you for the follow, Sunwaffle. I really appreciate it. So. I bet you did. Turns out Eisen is a pretty cool tank owner, honestly. Damn, that's a real shame. Sus speaks in French, in German. What does he speak in? Tell me. Whoa. We lay the concrete, the foundation of our civilization. Veritasium, I think, just did a video on concrete, and it was really, really cool. I did not realize that concrete was like one of the most widest. I did not realize concrete was such a cornerstone of our entire civilization. Like the most produced thing ever, apparently. Hello. Let's do a little wall tour really quick. We'll just go down the list. Watch that as well. It was a good video. Did you know that? Load her up. Nice. Got that good stuff. Do we have a radar out on this wall? We do. Not the entire wall. Do I have some radars in my inventory? I do. I've never said anything more concrete. That's funny. Oi, what is this shout out? Nemesis, you think I can't shout people out without you? You need to calm down. It's good to see you, Nemesis. I'm going to assume that was Nemesis because I didn't do that. No, I don't. Don't apologize. It's okay. You and Edda, Jesus. Stop apologizing to me. You make me feel bad. Just trying to let you know you can chill. You don't have to shout everybody out. It's okay. Everybody's been here for a while. When in doubt, if you ever feel like you need to like shout somebody out and you don't know whether they got shouted out or not, all you need to do is shout out Sophie. That's it. I wonder if I should play Persona 3. Oh no. Sunwaffle, don't do it. We want you. I just met you and I don't want to see you disappear for the next 6 years. Like, those games aren't that long, but they're very long. Also fantastic games. I would love to do Persona 5 personally. It's just such a commitment. So, Sunwaffle, I would appreciate, I don't know you, so maybe bringing up that you are a streamer and you've been streaming stuff is maybe like not appropriate, if that makes sense. So, it's nice that you've been streaming it though. It's okay. It's people are excited. It's all right. Just relax. You're not in trouble. Not yet, anyways. You could just say you've been playing. Let's just retract that and say you've been playing it, and we can continue the conversation from there. If that makes sense. Yeah. It's if you're talking about Persona 5 specifically, or Persona 3, it's just for me at least. It's just such a huge time commitment, and I'm already trying to beat, the goal of the channel is to beat 100 games, if that makes sense. So picking really long games is going, because I have stuff I want to do after the 100 game challenge, believe it or not. I've already got stuff planned for that. So, it's just, I don't want to, like, Valkyria Chronicles was honestly way longer than I expected it to be. Hello? So there's no pollution down here. You have a whole list for 100 you want finished? Not directly. I have a lot of games that are on that list, if that makes sense. And then I'm adding those games as we go. So, like, for example, after Halo ODST, we're going to play Halo 3. 70 endings. Yeah, God, don't get me started. Sunwaffle, have you played any of the as obviously you're a turn-based kind of person, have you played the Valkyria Chronicle series? And yeah, no, I'm glad. Look, I liked Valkyria Chronicles a lot. It was a fun game, but I am very glad that we're done with it, mostly because it was a lot. We actually need to go back to the station. Not yet. I would recommend it, giving it a chance. It's hard to say. I'm gonna change our destination really quick. Where did we start out at? Yep. So you played Dream. Why did we go around that loop? Why didn't we just go straight? Yeah, I gotta hi. Oh, my rabbits. They're putting it. What is this rail signal? Hello? So it was quite wise? No. I think the dragon has a few brain cells missing after she stayed up way too late in VR chat last night. Again. Yo, what is this? Sega Racing. Not everything? We got coverage? All right. Because I was hanging out with her. You see how that works? You stayed up to did. What do you mean, rot? What is this? What is this high pressure situation? You stayed up too. What? I can stay up as late as I want. What is our station here? That's unloading. It's Giro. We get the oil from Giro. Hey, Revan Smith. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. No path. Interesting. Let's take a look at this situation. Did it need the signals? No, I think it needs a crossing. Oh, I don't have enough. Huh. So I can stay up? Nope. You're not an adult. You're like a small baby. I don't know, honestly. This is really weird. Is there not a pass-through somewhere? Let's check this out. I can't beat Golem. Golem for what? Gotta tell me what it's about. Holy shit, this fucking slaps. I gotta look this up. Hold on. Terraria. Golem's pretty difficult. Everything to immediately finish everything. Yeah, so we went around this. So we came off of the track, went through here and out the other side. Are there not enough signals? I think we're missing some signals. Let's take a look. This is why you want to pre-plan your train system and not just slap it down haphazardly. Yeah, see, it's not making a block section for this. Okay, now it's working. Yeah, it sees the other train as in the block section. Hold on. We do this. We do this. We do this. Is the train gonna move again? We'll head up the track and add more signals. You got a tiny temple? That's super unfortunate. What you could try to do, I would recommend getting some good potion buffs. And then what you could try to do is find heart statues and set them up in the room so you at least get... I'm just keeping an eye on the far train. Holy cow. Jacko Master, thank you so much. You've been added to the list. Wow. Thank you for gifting a community sub to Lazy Lexi. I really appreciate it. It's very flattering. I love the ominous you've been added to the list. I mean, if you watch the opening of the stream, you know why you've been like added to a list, but a lot of people are like, oh, what does that mean? Like, it's fine. It's my hit list, by the way. I'm going to take you out on the track and put your name up. It's going to be in big bold letters. Been added to the list. Smile. No, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's very flattering that you would spend your money here and give it to me. I don't know what I do to deserve it, but you know, apparently I do. So this signal is red. Why? Because we're on the wrong side of the fucking track. You know what happened? You know what happened? So I know what happened. So let's just dunk these really quick. Let's just manually reset this train. So the train needs to come this way. Oh, it can't get out this way because of where this is put. So we do need a crossing right here. Yeah, I didn't have the signals out to this area. So we're going to have to manually set this train back up. I'll bring out some railroad crosses. It's weird. I thought we checked all of them last stream. I guess we didn't. No, not on a date. Sorry. Don't date my viewers. Not really my cup of tea. I don't know you. Sus, what is the symbol you have posted? Are you trying to do the Eldritch chant? Please, please, save the Eldritch chanting for our Magicka collabs. Well, I don't doubt you could summon the Eldritch Horrors right now. I trust you. Whoa. Yum. Wow, that train was fucking flying. Experimenting. Is that one of those ASCII symbols? Look, I can do this U for a very, I know that one by heart. Ask me why I know that one. It's not ASCII. Interesting. Okay, so if you can calm down with your superpowers. The reason Twitch has cuneiform. Very interesting. Whoa! Calm down there, Mr. Train. Yum. God, this is so chill. It's a little bit slow. It's not very exciting to watch. I'm sorry about that. We'll try to do some interesting stuff. I'll try to set up some science here in a bit. We don't have access anymore when clearly shotgun's the best fortress. I know. I keep telling people. Like, why would you want to use an axe? I mean, there's even videos on YouTube of people cutting trees down with shotguns. Like, it's so much more efficient. It only takes a few seconds. I mean, yes, you have to go through like 4 or 5 clips of ammunition, but that doesn't even probably cost as much as a good woodcutting axe. A couple boxes of ammunition is pretty cheap. Oh, hey. I should go grab all those centrifuges. Axes have satisfying heft. That's true. I guess a certain otter would disagree with me on axes. But I don't know. A shotgun has a... I mean, listen to this. That's pretty satisfying. The axe throw. Fires miniaturized axes. Genius. Gun romancy. Ammomancy. Just add Mancy to the end of everything, and it sounds glorious. I've learned your secret ways, wizard. The universe is open to me. Yum. Okay, we were down here at the end. I wanted to grab the centrifuges. Not that we really need them. Honestly. I'm gonna let that run, but we don't really need them. Factoriomancy. Let's see here. Let's crap out of my inventory. Yeah, we were back to repair the train and grab some more track. Let's see here. Where is my track at? Where the track at? What the dog doing? Interacting with the tree. All right, hold on. New cool thing since coin shot. If Eldar have shuriken guns, we can have axe shotguns. Don't just tell the tree to fall. Interacting with the tree makes it more personal. That's true. This looks so confusing. My small brain can't handle it. It's okay. It's very simple. It just looks complicated. I can explain the entire factory to you if you would like. It's actually not that complicated. I'm not using circuitry, so it's not complicated. We mine the ores, the different ores with mining drills. It gets picked up by the trains and brought here. It goes into these belts and into the furnaces. It gets smelted, and then the goal is to craft stuff in different assembly machines. It does. This game is a lot of fun, especially with friends. Let's see here. I was here for track pieces. What am I doing? Gotta go fix that piece of track so we can get oil out. Light oil specifically out there. Yeah, this is nothing. You should see the the mods for this. Those are fucking complicated. Holy shit. What is supposed to be on this track? Plastic. Explains a lot. An entire smelling system. Each ore must get sniffed. That sounds like, what is that mod for Minecraft with all like it uses like fingers to like poke stuff? A crafting mod that's all like really, really crazy. It can do all kinds of wacky stuff. Very 3 head. I can play Factorio. Trust. I believe in you, Jiro. I have the utmost faith that you, in fact, can play Factorio. We'll put this down. We'll reload these guys back up. Get these things out of my inventory. They're taking up space. We'll put our cargo wagon there. We'll reload the fuel. Kind of running low on fuel. Oh, we don't have a chest here for fuel. Yeah, today we should try to get to logistic bots or the logistics system so we can set up a mall. I've been talking about the mall for a while and everybody's like, what the fuck is a mall? And I'm going to teach you guys. We do not have very much light oil. Let's check the chemical plant. The Snorgus. The mighty Snorful ore machine. Snore. Ore sniffer. We are producing a lot of shit. What is going on? Are we just using it all? Right, this isn't backed up yet. We're not bringing in, I think, enough oil. We really need to bring a second oil train in, honestly. That's where we're at. Conquest of you has stuff called Sniff Gold, and Conquest has troll ritual called Golden Nose. Launched the rocket before? These guys just got a little too wacky for me to get into the 7th science. Sniffer. Sniff. Sniff. What's that smell? It smells like food. Delicious. All right. We're on our way. Oh, no, I have to re-add all the stations. Unfortunate. Well, first things first. We add Jiro. Oh, that's the only station I can't get to. So Jiro's our default station, and our wait condition is circuit condition, so it doesn't move without me telling it to. We'll go to this place first, in the circuit condition, and we're going to go there right now. And then we need to add the rest of the stations back in, because we had to rebuild this train. We almost had an accident. That's awesome. Have you ever held raw gold? I have not. Okay, from here it cannot get back for some reason. Oh. Well, we've got this little problem right here. There we go. Now it should be able to leave. Yeah, it can. What do you mean? Oh. Trains, man, how do they work? This is a scrunky ass train system. Still? How? Huh. Huh. Divinity Dragon Commander. It's a hoot. What is the game where the dwarves compliment your gold wife? What? Your gold wife. That. What is wrong with this train? What is wrong with me? We fixed all this last stream. Oh. Durr. There we go. Fixed. As a quick rundown, Divinity Dragon Commander is a spin-off of the Divinity RPG series that is a light RTS and visual novel. Interesting. The wife is made out of gold. So, I feel that as a dragon, you would be more interested in the golden babe than the hot demon babe. Please tell me if I'm wrong, but I have a suspicion. And then we add this one. That's it, I think. Okay, let's walk over here and fix this train stop. It is balancing your diplomacy with the different races as a Supreme Dragon Emperor. And each one offers you a wife, which is a large political decision. Of course, things happen when you take a wife, or you can feed her to demons if you don't like her. We are not feeding the wife to the demons, I don't think. Doesn't sound like I am the demon. No. Oh, God, you guys. I am the demon. Hi. I could hear the excitement in Sophie's voice. Sophie has finally acquired the hot demon babes. For reference, for those of you who have no clue what I'm talking about, Sophie, lovely VTuber, has been playing Shin Megami Tensei for a while. And one of the bosses in that, this is like when I first started watching Soph. She was fighting the boss, and the boss tells you that they will find you, they'll hook you up with some hot demon babes if you pay them. And so Sophie paid them, and then they were like, yeah, fuck you, and then they killed her. And so from that point forward, my headcanon has been that everything that Soph is doing is to find the hot demon babes. Every game that she plays, she's on a quest. On a journey. Anyways, the undead rip you out because the skeleton wife has bone cancer? That's a fucking scam. I mean... I need to go over here. I did not introduce you as a simp. They scammed you. You're the victim in this. You can cure her bone cancer, her cancer in various creative ways. Are you actually being serious, or are they all like horrendous, like chopping off the bone cancer? I've learned to expect your shenanigans, wizard. Ah, yes, creative ways. We turned her into a statue. Cancer solved. That's not how that works. Sounds like a good solution. No. Okay. Mr. Hawkenberry. Can I not add this stop? The Throngler. Here we go. No, I don't want to add another station. I want to add a wait condition. Yum. I'm down, King Midas. Got secondhand dwarf reputation because they are mighty impressed with your wife is made of gold. I mean, I guess she's a skeleton, so it doesn't really matter, right? I think we got everything fixed. So we're currently fixing our oil train that supplies all of our defensive walls to keep the biters out. If you're new to the game, I like to keep new people up to date on like what the hell is going on screen. That's what we're doing. We have this train here that can go around and load up our lovely, lovely flamethrower turrets. And last stream we spent a long time working on this because when I initially built this train, I did not organize the track in a way that... Oh, yeah, we need to go to Mike 77. Got some issues on the wall here. Let's go see what's going on over here. We might get the tank out. The real tank. Time to get our sun, yes. Let's go investigate. What's going on over here? Oh, hello. Good job, robots. Sadly, the game main gameplay wasn't that great, man. It happens. Let's see what the attacks are. Oh, wow. There's recently a very big attack. We might actually... This might be a rare case of us loading our very first roboports with repair bots. Yeah, because they are about to destroy this turret. So you guys can kind of see what the attacks look like. What'll happen here in a second. Let's just chill for a minute. We could throw down another turret here, I guess. And then use the bonus luck to auto-resolve every fight. Auto-resolve is so easy to use. For all of you who are like, this game is too much for me, here, let me give you, like, a fun reason to play the game. Hold on. Hold on, they'll show up. Maybe. Do we have my eardrums? I have a, yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah, we'll need to get... Do I have a RoboPort in my inventory? I do. Let's just tuck this in right here. Load this up with some of these. We'll just do a little bit of that. Oh, here they come. Yeah, not too many of them. They're sending them slowly, so it's not really that big of a deal. This, whatever this is a lot worse than whatever that is. Yeah, so the game, for those of you who have never seen this game before, has an indigenous, like, alien species that will eat pollution that you make from your factory and constantly try to attack you. And so it's not just like a factory simulator, but you also have to, you have this defensive mechanic where you have to, I built all these walls myself. I'm like, we've secured, whoa. Yeah. We've secured this entire area. And this red stuff on the map is our pollution. Oh, I need to head down there and put a radar over there. Yeah, the pollution makes them evolve. They eat the pollution to create more bugs. So by building a bigger factory, you are inherently making them more dangerous. And there's lots of ways to avoid that. The game isn't super difficult, but if you're not careful, things can get out of control. I like this little personalized train that I can run around him. That was kind of the other reason I didn't want to automate it. It's kind of fun to tell it where to go. I don't know. Having control over it is a good time. Yep, you can definitely like go super hard into solar power as well. Yeah, we're starting to get biter attacks on the eastern wall. I want to go see what this attack up here looked like. Oh, it didn't look too bad. Looks like they all got taken out before they got to the wall. I don't have any extra... anything. I could do this. Just a little bit. We should start getting repair drones onto the wall. The wall, this is not like a modded version of the game, so the biters are never really going to get to a point, hopefully, where they are such a problem that I'm constantly having to defend the wall. But we'll see. I think we should be fine for quite a while. Let's go back to Jiro Station. And we can get working on the actual factory. We need to upgrade our nuclear power plant. We have so many power rods. So let's see here. How many turbines? How many turbines and one per handle? Factorio. Okay, single can handle, one reactor can handle, the reactor gets 100% efficiency. So 2x1 can handle 28. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we technically need another reactor already. Every 20 steam turbines should have one offshore pump. That's for steam turbines. 25 offshore pumps for every 291 heat exchangers. Tutorial nuclear power. I have never done any of this before. I'd like to see some ratios. Okay, so it says here it's one steam exchanger for every 2 turbines. Is that right? Yeah, it recommends a heat exchanger for every 2 turbines. I'm feeling extremely silly. Welcome back to the Life Fire Station, extremely silly little guy. It is good to see you. So what we really should be doing is this. Oh, we spaced these out. Okay. We may have to shut down the nuclear reactor and move it. Organize it a little bit better. Let's bring some more concrete down here and fill this area in. And we'll get this set up so we can duplicate it. We also want, I think, 2 reactors at least. Did I do this? I did not. Let's do this really quick. My robots did it. Go, robots. Carry an entire centrifuge and build it. We are actually processing a lot of uranium. Let's make some more fuel cells. Yeah, dude, we're really up there. I'm interested to see what the draw will be like once we start doing science again. I think we are stockpiling science. Let me go double check. We really want to start stockpiling science as much as possible because then we're just waiting around. Oh, we're producing some plastic. That'll be another problem we need to get to fixing. Looks like we are stockpiling science. Let's see here. Yes, we are. Okay. Nice. Okay. What is not getting through here? So it looks like plastic is not getting through here. Here they come. Pull for it. Be right back. Yeah, take your time. Let's see here. Oh no, I did not want to do that. Get this crap out of my inventory. 16 more rounds of nuclear fuel rods, please. Let's pick up all of our spare. Oh, hi. Pick up all of our spare iron plates and try to turn them into fuel rods. Here we go. And we came up here to get more concrete. I remember. I did not forego. I often forego, but not this time. Let's see here. We are finally getting enough iron in that we're making more concrete. It was amazing. That was the one thing we were kind of lacking to keep things going, is just spreading out concrete around the base. If I had thought farther into the future, I would have made a base that was much better designed for car travel, or just getting around in general instead of having to walk everywhere. Oh. But I did not think that far ahead. And so here we are. Here we are again. Yeah, it's pretty crazy in my first, like, full solo playthrough. I didn't even use nuclear power. I just worked off a couple of steam turbines and upgraded them to, like, a steam array when I needed to, and then suffered for the rest of the playthrough. Okay. So, we're going to shut down the nuclear reactor. I think we can just pick it up. You know, I should probably leave the damn thing running. While we'll do a 2-to-1 ratio. Interesting that is like still 2-to-1. Kind of annoying, honestly. Let's do this. Let's just get a couple more of these going. I need heat pipes. Right. Oh, that's really cool. Look at the hot pipe heat up. That's sick. It doesn't happen instantly. That's nice. Let's watch it again. I'll run these ones. So we should be producing now at 100% efficiency. Let's run this. Check this out. Watch this pipe as I run it. It's not instantly orange. And now we're running at peak efficiency. Just for now. So one reactor could run, what? 7 turbines? 8 turbines? What was the math? So one can run 7 turbines. So we're already running too many off of this reactor. Let's look at the fuel loss. Yeah, it's slowly losing heat. It'll probably eventually heat back up, but I would imagine the heat exchangers are not working correctly. So we want another reactor. So we want a reactor right here. And they feed off of each other. So basically what will end up happening is let's go build another one. Just, you know, build a nuclear reactor in my back pocket. No big deal. What do we need? We need a lot of stuff. We need a lot of concrete, advanced circuit, steel and copper. This should solve our heat problem or our power problem for the foreseeable future. The goal here is to take down this power plant up here, this steam turbine power plant, which is currently producing a lot of power. It is running off of actual fuel, which is eating up all of our coal and petroleum. Yeah, so over here, let's take a look at what we got going on. Okay. Need 500 of each item. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's 5. The rest of this stuff we should be able to find laying around the factory pretty easily. The hard part here, I think, is going to be the red circuits. They're going to be kind of hard to get a hold of just because they're pretty rare. We don't have a ton of plastic coming out, so hopefully there's like a little stockpile of them somewhere that I can scoop from. Why are these not producing? Oh. What has happened here? Where did this splitter come from? There we go. Half of this thing hasn't been working. Not that it's not starved for freaking resources. Okay, we do have enough. I just need copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And nuclear reactor number 2. Easy enough. Slowly but surely. Solve one problem at a time. Solve our power problem first. That leads us into solving our coal and plastics problem. That leads us into doing science. Leads us into maybe launching the rocket. I don't know that we'll be launching or attempting to launch the rocket today. I don't think there would be a possibility of us launching the rocket today. Yeah, we're starting to lose out on heat the further out we get. All right. So there's going to be a huge heat loss when I install this reactor. But we'll see. Yep, there it goes. Let's slam some fuel into it. Give it some heat exchangers. This should be able to handle 28 turbines. We need to bring better water flow into our facility as well. So this is what a bank of 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So it can handle 2 banks of this and 8 on the bottom. So let's do another bank of these on this side. We'll need more heat exchangers and heat exchanger pipes. There's 1, 2, 3. Oh, you can stick a pipe there. Yep, there we go. Okay. Let's expand this. Yeah, it's not a fix-all solution. Like, a nuclear reactor is powerful. Usually you pair this with like a good pairing of solar power. Dude, these steam turbines look so fucking cool. I can't get over how sick they look. There we go. They need water. For the moment, we'll do this. I want to get the entire reactor warmed up. There we go. It's coming online. It's one. Let's move one of these down. We'll need more turbines, more heat exchangers. Yeah, look at that heat go. That is 2,000 heat units being produced. That is a lot of heat. Alexa, how hot does a nuclear reactor get? Wow. So your average nuclear reactor runs well just under 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit, and I guess the newest line of reactors almost as hot as meat. Jiro, you're absolutely right. You earned that one, buddy. It's that's really fucking hot, by the way. 2,000 degrees. It's not a chilly temperature. Let me grab one more. Why not? And I thought I was making the heat exchangers. But I guess I'm not. I make them in this thing? Am I making the heat exchangers somewhere? I guess not. Do a little. It's been a while since I built an assembly machine for anything. I just didn't really think we'd need them. So it's got steel, it's got that. It just needs a little bit of iron. And it'll be good to go. This does not need to run at peak efficiency. It is just going to make some lovely heat exchangers for me. There we go. These make pipes. Here we go. Yeah, we are actually running low on power. You can tell just by the way things are moving around. Let's take a look. Oh, no, we are not. Let's look at our 10-hour spike here. There we go. Oh, we do not need that many. Holy cow. Imagine you come back and you're just entire chest of heat exchangers. Lethy, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Oh, I got good. I think that should be enough. Ayo, plastic's backed up again? I'm down. Okay, that should be plenty. I have poke, so fresh raw fish, the Hawaiian dish, and some rice and veggies, lettuce, onions. Mostly just lettuce and onions. It's delicious. It is very nice. If you like sushi, it's good stuff. What is this plastic shortage that we're having? We'll have to get to that. We're almost there. Once this other bank of steam burn turbines comes on, we should be fine. I do not. What did I say that you would reply to? I do not. Just saw my life flash before my eyes. It's fine. You do not like sushi. I see him. Then you would not like poke. Poke is like sushi, but more. Okay. Heat exchangers. Warm them up. Do you like Spam? Spam is delicious. There we go. The seaweed, really? That's very interesting. Most people would not have the problem with the seaweed so much as they would. So what we can do here is we can set up 2 more heat exchangers, or set up 2 more sets of turbines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that should be our upwards limit for the. Usually people's problem is with the raw fish. It's interesting here. We enjoyed Spam once. I'm pretty sure it's because I hadn't eaten in 36 hours. There's an islander or Hawaiian dish called Spam musubi. Oh, you probably wouldn't like that either because it has seaweed, but it is it's just Spam and rice. Like crispy Spam. And it is scrumptious. I guess I need to reorganize this so it looks correct. I quite enjoy it. Let's do that. That's going to shut power off to everything for a second. That's fine. There we go. And then this row has one. And this row has one. There we go. We should put some lights down so you can see what the hell I'm doing. Oh, nope, not there. We're working in the dark. There you go. Just for you, chat. I know it's really exciting to watch somebody just look at it like a dark screen, especially on mobile. You probably can't see jack shit. I know how bad the mobile experience is. That's how I watch most of my Twitch. There we go. Seaweed tastes like pond scum. Interesting. Have you tried crispy fried seaweed? Might solve the problem for you. Might be the experience you're looking for. Okay, let's see here. We need... Just make sure these are working. Listen to that hum, baby. It's good shit. Yeah, they're gonna run out of water for a second. That's okay. There we go. Water on. And we run the heat exchanging pipe. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. All right. Nemesis, welcome back. Could be. I'm in the Midwest, so I get lots of kinds of foods. It's pretty hard unless I'm in the big city. I am not. That's understandable. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-dum. I could make this a substation, right? I could. And look thematic and cool as well. Let's do that. This has been a crazy weekend for sure. I hope it's been good. Let's build our very first substation. We'll build a couple of them. Just steel, copper, and steel, copper, and circuits. We should be able to build plenty of them. Lucky Dahmer, hello. Let me get you that shout out really quick. Actually, Nemesis, I'll let you handle that. I'll let you get that one. Mama's been added to the list. Better stream. Want the shout out? You gotta commit. Welcome back to the station, Dougie Dahmer. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Lifefire Station. Although I would assume you've never left. Not crazy good, hopefully at least crazy productive. True. If nothing else, I hope your weekend has been productive. It's really busy, huh? Well, I hope I can give you some relaxation. We were a very busy weekend. Wow, those built fucking quick. Look at that. Oh, baby. I like that. Okay. Can it not reach? Oh, unfortunate. Here we go. Look at that. Our production is 325 megawatts. It's a fucking impressive amount of power. We need 2 more arms. It is incredibly rare for me to use red inserters, so we do not have them automated. All right, there we go. God, look at how little it uses. It's insane. All right, I think we can take down our upper power plant. This is, we'll see. They're gonna produce. It's gonna produce a lot. What is this? 5.8. Where's my calculator at? The fact that this game doesn't have a calculator is criminal. Be 5.8. How many are here? How many per bank? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So times 14. Times 2. 162 megawatts. For mass day, so no streaming until later tonight. Alright. It's disgustingly efficient. I can't wait to see your nuclear reactor, Jiro. The absolute... the spaghetti reactor. The ultimate spaghetti reactor. Jiro's... Oh no. I'm too stalling RE4. Yeah, RE4 has been really good. I'm glad everybody's been enjoying it. Looks like it's been fantastic. We will need to set up a coal train. That is on our list of things to do. We're finally getting to the list of things to do. One of the most important things to do while playing a game like this, make a list of shit to do and stick to it. Make sure you're not afraid to stray too far from the list, though. Make sure you get shit done. There we go. Yeah, this coal patch is finally drying up. Hey, can I help you? You want something? Like, you threw shit at me. And now you're just like, oh, it's funny. Can I help you? I need to stop saying, can I help you? Because that could backfire on me really bad. I said, can I help you to somebody the other day? And they're like, yeah, you can. And I was like, oh my God. Excuse me. They were doing it to throw me off, but it was, I've never had somebody just like hit me back with like, yeah, sure. And I was like, wait a minute. Calm the fuck down. All right. I'm going to take this thing offline. We're taking it down. I just cleaned up my flat. I'm proud of you, Sophie. I am extremely proud of you being an adult. Good job. We're going to recover these steam turbines. Thanks, that's what I needed. Yeah, I'm going to clean the apartment after this. I need to vacuum after the stream. And then I have a giant list of things that I'm supposed to be doing for the stream. And that list is getting kind of uncomfortably large. So I should spend the rest of the day not in VR chat on working on my stream. Okay. This will be the test. I'm gonna be cleaning all week. I've been bedridden all week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jerome. Hopefully your cleaning goes well. All right. So the steam plant is shut down. Let's check our power reserves. Whoa. Did not like that. I think we're still okay. I was not wanting to take any breaks. I slept all day yesterday and hung out on VR chat until like 2 a.m. And now I willingly did that. I did not do that. Look, I can choose to stay up until 2 a.m. I'm a grown adult. Pretty good. Bring the rest of it down. The husk of our old reactor. You need an adult or adult? Yeah, I really do right now. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I will hydrate. Thank you. I need more water. I'll return shortly. There's an actual boomer in the chat. They're seething that I'm an adult. I can play video games until 2 a.m. Okay. All right. Anybody else before I get out of my chair? Okay. Thank you for the 10 push-ups. Oh man, thank you. Oh. I'll need to find a way to like so let's talk a little bit about content on the channel. So the card and Gundam building stream, I'm still working on that. My room is tiny, and so I'm getting like to a point where I can rearrange, have a camera in a spot where I can actually do it. Big problem is going to be I'm going to have to move my mic boom. Actually, I could put it on the other side. I'll have to do that today. I think I'm going to tear apart my room today and rearrange it after the stream. And what I'll do, I don't necessarily need to clean my room, but I need to rearrange stuff so I can, my microphone currently cannot reach where I want to sit to do the card opening and Gunpla. So I need to put it on the other side of the desk, which means I'm going to have to pull the desk out anyway, so I might as well vacuum and dust and do all that other stuff. Here we go. Let my boys clean up shop. And girls. Wow. Nice to see this thing finally come down. It is just eating unnecessary resources at this point. I have never done any hand cam stuff before. This will be my first time. I have given an apartment tour before. No, I will not give it an apartment tour right now. My apartment is a fucking mess. I would fucking cry. But yeah, I've done, I don't mind doing IRL stuff. Yeah, I'm worried about that too. I have 2 different webcams, and I think the one that I wanted to use is not going to work because you can claim, but I would cry if I gave, look. It's not, I have anxiety, all right? It would be uncomfortable because it is not in a state that I would like to have guests in my house, if that makes sense. So it would be really like I would be panicking and trying to like I would probably I would take like a short 30-minute break and go like stuff everything into closets and stuff, or like do the dishes because the morning dishes from making breakfast are still out. So why? Oh, my robots are out of power. Guess I'll just do the rest of it manually. Huh? Nice enough to live in, yes. No. Let's see here. This music reminds me of Phantasy Star Online. Another game I really want to play on stream. It'd be a very slow and, like, honestly kind of boring game to watch, but it'd be really fun to talk to you guys while playing it. A mag building stream. Yes, I do. I don't have anybody to play it with, but I'm talking like Phantasy Star Online episode 1 and 2, like the original for the GameCube. I did try Genesis, and I did like play it for a little while, but it was just, I don't know. After playing the raid content in Destiny 2, everything like MMO style, if it's not like a raid or there's not something to build to, It just is kind of boring to me. So, like, an MMO for me has to have some kind of like end game to build up to. It wasn't bad. It was a fun game. It just, there was nothing to do. Like, you did missions and the story made no sense. It was like possibly one of the worst gaming stories I've ever seen. It was just random interconnected bits that didn't do anything. It was so weird. I don't know who thought that that was a good idea for a video game story. I think that's why Genshin Impact has been so popular as like a pseudo MMO, because it actually supposedly has like a halfway decent story and interesting quote unquote stuff to do in the game, putting the gacha aside. I've always said that Genshin is a pretty good video game. It's not talking about like its marketing strategies or anything like that. Just the game itself. We have so much extra fuel. Look at all this fuel that we're just gonna put back into making rocket fuel. I should go dump these turbines off. It updates regularly and keeps giving content. Gotcha's a shame. It is a shame. There's so many more fun ways they could have done that, and they just, you know, didn't bother. Well, oh, we missed a power pole there. Yeah, we'll definitely not. Is there a way to like inverse it? Which highest rank in Genshin? So I can only wait for updates. That's unfortunate. Yeah, let's drop off these turbines. Hi. Hello, robot. My robots are so cool. That is the robot noise. If you're wondering, if you've come from like a Discord server and wonder what the hell, that's what that means. Let's put all our turbines away. We don't need any more. Is this thing still making? Probably still making centrifuges, yeah. We do not need any more centrifuges. Let's just stop that. I think we have like 70 to 80 centrifuges, and that is so many centrifuges. Oh, bye. Wow, I actually had yellow member. Interesting. Let's do this. Put everything away. Nope, wrong click. All these do stack up to 50. Interesting. Okay, the rest of this stuff. Okay, we need to make a new book. Make a blueprint book. Put our trains in here. Make this the train symbol. Where's the train symbol? There we go. Let's make one more. This will be buildings. Consolidate those. There's a lot of like little things we need to do. Clean up our inventory for the inevitable transition into building science. Yeah, look at that. We're already getting more plastic into the base because we've stopped making... we stopped making fuel. It's slowly but surely starting to develop. We do need to go secure some coal. Once we do that, we'll have knocked off our first thing. Once coal starts coming into the base, things will be very nice indeed. I'll put this crap away. Put away the expended fuel rods. We're kind of on a time limit right now. I would like to get one of the sciences done before we run out of our current supply of fuel rods. Let's check this. Is bowl full? Perfect. This will start to back up. That's amazing. Looks like everything's going smoothly. Let's get our last train set up. We can definitely add it onto the station. There we go. We'll probably need some more. Probably need some more steel chests. I don't know if we have robots on the way. We do. Here they come. Let's go make some more steel. You know, I get the feeling I should have made an actual manufacturing plant for steel chests with how many that I use. I think I would have saved myself a lot of time. But just being able to go and like have 50 of them in my inventory at any one time. Is this all being built? What is happening? Why aren't my robots doing anything? We out of power. We're out of power. Steel chests are important. It's literally one resource. Yeah. Let us continue building. Oops. We'll need another train. Ba-da-ba-da. Yo! Whoa! Good job, robots. You're the best. They're so much faster than I am. All right. The coal stop is ready. I can't believe this late into the game I'm setting up my first fucking coal stop. Like, we really used that coal patch for all it was freaking worth. Alright. Alright, we need to name this stop. Somebody give me a name. Oh, I'm not dunking oil out of here anymore. That's not good. Oh, that explains a lot. God damn it. George. Alright. Done. It is not Fajita Puppy. It is George. I got you. Hold on. George. George is extremely powerful. He will bring us all of the things, mostly coal, which we desperately need in our base now. George. Let me do some pipe spaghetti. Here we go. Back in business. Making sure all of our connections stay connected. We are not getting very much oil at all. Please tell me the oil train is still running. Is it just taking forever to load up? Yeah. I need to go down there and put a radar down there to keep an eye on that. Alright, so the coal stop is ready. I should do this. Pretty sure the rest of that is getting built by normal robots. We'll need a train. Oh, there they go. I love it when you see the robots come in and take care of stuff. So nice. We need to build a train. Just need some engine units and some steel. Nothing crazy. Get some more lights down. So you guys can see what the hell is going on. Ooh, not that much light. Only a little bit of light. Oh. I guess not. Okay. Engines, 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 engines. Here's some engines. A little bit more steel. A little bit more. There we go. And I need cargo wagons. 2, 3. There we go. You don't need coal for power anymore, so you're going to use way less of it now, though. Yeah, it's true. But we're still out of our current coal patch. So this is our current, like, coal trickle. We do need more. Probably 2 lines for plastic. And 1 line going into the main line for, like, grenades and stuff when we start using them on a more regular basis. Realistically, we just need more for... Oh, my robots are trying to give me stuff. Hold on. Come on, guys. It's okay. Come here. You guys are so adorable. You guys are the robots in the base. If I could name the robots after each one of you, I would. Very hardworking robots. Always doing your best. Okay. Dude, look at this production. It's so lovely. And now we shall have coal. Glorious coal. Need a little bit of rocket fuel. Let's go get some rocket fuel. That one just sitting there? If so, that's me. What is just sitting there? You know what? That always puts 1 copper ore in your inventory for no reason. No. Be the robot that brings me all of my blue belts. Robot. I will, when we go back down, I will look. He might have ran out of power. Now, what is going on here? No petroleum. We backed up again? Heavy oil? Light oil? No, we're just not getting enough oil. At all. What am I doing up here? Find a dead robot that wants me? No. You were working hard and you fell asleep. It's okay. I came up here for rocket fuel. Speaking of which, look at that. We'll grab a little bit of extra rocket fuel for the other trains. Yeah, we're barely getting any sulfur. We need more petroleum. All right, so the train's fueled up. Now we need a bunch of drills, and we need to go pick a spot to do the coal mining. So we'll take a look at the map here in a second. Hi. There we go. Train's all fueled up. We'll give it a little bit extra. We'll just go through here and see how everybody's doing. That guy's doing fine. Yeah. Oh, this train doesn't have a fueling. It's amazing how long your trains can run without fuel or without being like refueled, especially if they're not moving very much. Like if they don't go in and out a whole lot, they absolutely sip fuel. Just redistributing some of this. Whoa. Just redistributing some of this around. So everything has fuel now. We're starting to actually slowly get backed up on light oil. Oh, we're producing no sulfur. Did I cut off the sulfuric acid on accident? Let's take a look. I'll bet you I did. Sulfuric acid. No, we are just not making any sulfuric acid. I actually prefer nuclear fuel when I finally have the production for it. Yeah, I mean, I have plenty of nuclear rods. Like, it's... And Flashco, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's, is jet fuel the best power source, or can you have nuclear power trains? Can you give them nuclear power rods? Huh? What do you mean? Hold on. Let me just take this really quick. There's no way. Yeah, locomotive cannot use uranium fuel. Okay. Not other fuel rods, but one called nuclear fuel. Oh, is there another fuel type that I'm not aware of? Very interesting. Just stuff the nuclear. There is a nuclear fuel. Okay, okay. I just never heard of it before. Interesting. I'd imagine that lasts literally forever. All right, let's take a look at the map, see where we want to mine coal. I don't want to actually use this one. That's too many trains in one spot. How are our walls doing? This is a lot of biters' nests. I should go clear those out. Let's see here. This would be a good spot right here. $11 million coal. It takes rocket fuel, and I think shiny rock and is better. All right, but max speed is same as rock up. The duration is impressive. Yeah, probably. I'd imagine. Fucking nuclear fuel. Yeah, this area is going to become a problem. I mean, it's not really that bad, but they're going to evolve soon. Their Evo factor will probably go up. Oh. Okay. Occasionally, I see the engagement bubble. Setting up nuclear power in this game just solves electricity even without... Yeah, I mean, I don't even have Corvex processing and... Like this one tiny little nuclear power plant. Which this is the new nuclear power plant for those of you who just got here. It's organized. Evolution is always going up. Is it? Lauren, thank you for chatting for the first time. I really appreciate it. Is it always going up? Does it not matter whether they're eating pollution or not? Is it just on a timer? I've never really looked into like the deep details of the game. It's always going up over time. Okay. So it doesn't really matter whether or not they're eating pollution. It just means they attack the wall more, which I guess sips more fuel. Evolution rises with time as pollution is created, not absorbed, and as spawners are killed. Oh, as spawners are killed. Interesting. Yeah, I think I remember hearing something about that, where like if you killed spawners, the rate would go up. Which is absorb causes attacks. Yeah, because they use it to make the biters, correct? Yeah, I think we use this one. So let me grab everything that we're going to need. We're going to need some more rails. We're going to need this. We're going to need more chests. We'll just grab a little bit of everything. Press 2 and type evolution. You'll see, it'll tell you the evolution is the proportion was the time. Okay. 0.8362 times 16%, pollution 56%, spawner kills 28%. So what does that parse out to? Like, is there a max to their evolution factor? Do they eventually like max out? Look at all this. Oh, dude, we are starting to stock up. Max Evo is 1. So we're pretty close to the maximum evolution rate. So they're going to start making like the giant biters soon. Which I guess could be a problem. Maybe. I don't know that it will matter. I think it will be like, well, let's go put some repair robots on the wall. And then we'll be fine again. We have our large power poles. We need drills. Drills. Also, welcome into all the new people. It's good to see you. Welcome to Li-Fi Station. We don't reach for the stars, you live among them. More experienced players can probably tell you what the breakpoints are for different units appearing. Never remember, I think 0.3 is medium. Yeah. I mean, I don't think for base game, I've genuinely not felt like the game is that difficult. I think it's very fair and balanced. Yeah. I like to ask people because they're talking about it. It's fun to see, to create that conversation. But, I like, especially after a friend like tried to get me into Rampant, like I feel like the game is very easy. Maybe that's because I played Rampant. Max, at that point they expand every 4 minutes or so, which increases logarithmically. I believe it will not take longer and longer to get closer to max pollution. Ah, okay. So like it just decreases the amount of time they quote unquote spread until you get them to the point where they just like make red walls. I've seen someone be, yeah, I've seen that video. That was due to rounding errors. Interesting. The mathematics behind this game are insane. The people who made this game are wild. I'm gonna take the tank just so we don't have to walk. I say that, but I'm gonna have to walk all the way back to get the tank. And I probably could have made it to where we're going just by walking. Dosh won that? Dosh something? I think it was like Dosh something or other. Really cool video. Yeah, his videos are very well made. It was fun, kind of funny. His latest video came out and he's like, you know, I might be slowing down on videos. I started making these videos because nobody else was doing them. Now I know why nobody else was doing them. They're really fucking hard to make. But yeah, that kind of essay level, hours of content chopped up nice and neatly, like that takes forever. It is a grind, and I respect anybody who can do it. I couldn't do it. I've done like some very light video editing to make like small trailers. I had Bullet Hill help me with one. He basically, I paid him. He basically built the whole thing himself. And I just gave input on it. Even my level of like content creation, like I have tons of art pieces out right now. I have storyboarding going on for the channel, stuff like that. It's hard, especially if you're trying to come up with your own unique shit. He literally made me take a 40 course on electrical engineering to understand what he says. Hey, Regen, you learned something though. I really appreciate the people who get inspired to actually go learn real life things from video games. That is so fucking cool. All the Kerbal Space Program stuff and people going out and becoming, aeronautic engineers and stuff from, playing Kerbal Space Program. That is so cool. Because it's, a video game that's inspiring you to, have a real impact on real life. That's amazing. But yeah, no, this game. Like, now I can build the Redstone engine in Minecraft. So let's just, It'd be pretty cool if the poison grenades caused pollution. That'd be pretty funny. It would make complete sense. I have a few cliff explosives left. Let's get rid of these. Poison tree somehow feels more evil than grenading trees. It really does. It is, it's pretty high on the evil list. Also, flamethrowing trees gives off lots of pollution. I would imagine. I would hope so with those giant black clouds of smoke that it would create pollution. Let's set this bad boy up. This will solve our coal problem until the end of the game, most likely. Making progress. You can do it. You can beat the golem. I believe in you. For those of you wondering, Revan Smith is attempting to beat the golem for, I think, the first time in Terraria. A noble goal. You find the nest while I was away? I see you have your son out. No, we've driven down here to solve our coal issue. We're getting to the list finally. Was there a nest? Jiro, you're implying there was like a nest. Did I miss something? Alright, let's get our power poles in. Right, again, it looks like Minecraft is chill, but it's not really chill. True. I think it can be chill. It is a different kind of chill, though. And if you don't get yourself into like a safe space, yeah, it can be very hectic. Especially if you're trying to build something in an area that's not safe. It can just be pure chaos. Whereas in Minecraft, you can kind of always get yourself to a point where you're completely safe when you're building and stuff. Can I not power this one? So for me, Terraria, I've played, well, you gotta understand, I've played like 2,200 hours of Terraria. So, I look at Terraria a little bit differently than your average person. So for me, I've kind of gotten used to the constant, getting attacked, getting poked, all that good stuff. And to me, it's just kind of normal. For somebody who's never like played the game before, I can imagine it would be like really hectic. I have played a lot of Terraria. Yeah, you also can't do stuff like that. That makes a good point, Flash goes. Like, you can't be in creative and do creative stuff. You know, I mean, you could do journey mode, I guess, but you're still under attack constantly. There's no real escaping. Oh, these are not at the right level. Yum. Can I build two? Oh, I can. Thank God. Let's just build these really quick manually. There's no game that ever scared me more than Minecraft. Oh, God. I'm sorry to hear that. That's really unfortunate. Being scared when you don't want to be is not fun. Yeah, I'm going to need... some water fill. We're going to need to bring the train line down. Let's do that while I'm here. Warrior in My Long Johns is the name of this song. So I was getting attacked so many times with zombies in Terraria. Yeah, your first couple nights in Terraria can be really rough. I wasn't ready. I didn't know what to do. I don't know what that means. You have to explain yourself. Here we go. Track laid. We laid some track. Alright, let's build our train stop. Well, I think I might be too close for a loop. Here, let me... Oop. Nope, that is way too much. I don't know where my loop blueprint is. There we go. Life Force. The song is actually really good. Are you serious? Excuse me. Those are flood grenades. And so you do get the hang of the game. You get random bosses spawning and eating your face. Yeah, I mean, after the first kill, though, those bosses go away. But again, it goes down to, like, are you prepared for me? It's not an issue because I'm almost always prepared because I've played the game for so long. The average person is not going to be prepared for the twins showing up to their house. Although at the end of the day, there are not really that many consequences to the bosses showing up other than you died. Like, and it's kind of like an XD moment. Especially if you're not playing on like medium core, you just die and have to respawn. It's not like Minecraft where you lose literally everything and you feel like you need to take out a second loan on your house to earn that time back. Minecraft is brutal, man. Oh, am I gonna run out of track? Damn. We did not grab enough track. Unfortunate. We will have to head back. Let's grab the tank and head back. I'm building a mushroom farm. Oh, hello, Skeletron. This was the first time the Eye of Cthulhu spawned and I didn't know what to do here. There's a fucking Cthulhu terror. What do I do? Yeah. Just a quick note, we will be playing Terraria on Thursdays. We're getting pretty close to building Zenith. I'd say we have like 4 or 5 more streams if I'm efficient and get stuff done quickly. We got all of our Life Force gems last stream. We got True Excalibur. We got a lot of stuff done last stream. And now I kind of need to look to getting the best accessories that I can. And then just kind of looking at the end game. Probably getting the Nebula gear. And then working on... We might even kill Skeletron, or... we might even kill Moonlord before we do the Halloween event, just to make it easier. Be one of the master mods. That's really cool. I'm glad you and your friend had a good time. Were able to do that. As long as it doesn't take the fart cart as look. There was only one true mission. I mean, how could I not do that for chat? You use the Terrorblade to craft this. Oh man, the sarcasm, it was perfect. You couldn't have asked for better. Okay, we're here for more track, more chests, more everything. Not what I want. Yeah, me and a friend are currently working our way through Space Mod. We've barely scratched the surface of the damn thing for Factorio. It's gonna be a long journey, but I'm enjoying everything that we've done so far. It's been a lot of fun. I have signals. I'll grab another stack of signals. It's just a very big mod. Like, holy cow. It is massive. Like, we've just barely gotten, like, basic stuff up and running. We just got our first, like, baby bus going. It's gonna be a journey. Let's get these boilers out of my inventory. I don't need those anymore. What else we got in here that I don't need? I don't need this inserter. So Space Mod for Factorio is like this game, but it is like a 300-hour experience. Like, it completely overhauls the entire game from start to finish. And just makes it more difficult. It gives actual, space exploration. There you go. It's massive. Hey, do I make this really powerful void, or do I make this literal toilet? Eisen asking questions like he didn't know the answer. Yeah. I knew what you guys are going to pick, especially with Torben there. Torben was never going to not allow. Man would have come over to my house and hit me. Delicious lemonade. What is your favorite juice, chat? This is a question I like to ask a lot. What are your juice preferences? Honestly, lemonade, good choice. The right choice, honestly. Is lemonade a juice? Sophie says apple juice. That's also the correct choice. Pear juice, pretty good. I've had some interesting pear juices. I'd call lemon a juice if forced to decide. Okay. I mean, yeah, it is technically like a drink because it's mixed, is it not? I don't know. Alexa, is lemonade a juice? So it is sweetened lemon juice mixed with carbonated or regular water. Yeah, it's just mixed with water and sugar. But don't most juices have like some mixed in water and sugar? Okay. Which way is it coming? It's coming this way, so we want it to go in this way. Okay. Somebody give me a name, quickly. Give me a name for another stop. Apple cider's juice, I'm changing my answer. Well, what is apple cider? How does apple cider work? I mean, I guess American cider. I'm not really sure what the difference would be. Or Regin, are you okay? Are you having a stroke? Is everything all right? Blink twice. Jacko Master, thank you for scaring the crap out of me. I really appreciate it. I need a name. Gorox. I got you. Here we go. There you go. Let us summon the train. This one right here. I'm gonna add a station. I'm gonna add George. All right, and the condition will be empty cargo. Then we will add, call it hard cider. So let's go with non-alcoholic apple cider. Is that considered? Here it comes. The state cider just refers to unfiltered apple juice. Okay. I would say that, yeah, then apple cider would that would be the epitome of juice, because it is literally just the unfiltered smushed apples. Cider's arguably more juice than, yeah, exactly. So yeah, apple cider would absolutely be juice. So I think some people might change their answer to apple cider. Understandably so. Apple cider is pretty fucking good. There's a couple brands. Martinelli's is one of them up here. And look, if I'm gonna buy something nice to drink, it's gonna be sparkling apple cider. I could drink like 12 bottles of that stuff easily. Not even feel bad. It's so good. And they make a bunch of different flavors too. It's so delicious. Okay, so, and then we got looks like we'll need a few more. Inserters. We'll need some more stuff, but the stop is coming together. If you drink that much cider, you would feel bad. Just not until you made it to the toilet. Piss for 12 hours. No more scam. No more. I mean, yeah, I'm not trying to say, like, we're not trying to argue, like, the semantics of marketing of juice. I'm very curious, like, what is a juice? That's the question we're asking. I knew bought machines so they can squish pomegranates. Dude, pomegranate juice is very spicy. You can't drink too much of it, but it is really good. It's really strong, right? Like, you can't drink too much pomegranate juice or you're gonna It's spicy in like it's not spicy, like properly spicy, but it is, spicy is like a word that I'm using to describe it. Because it is like super strong. Yeah, it's like super tart. Spicy in this case was not a food word so much as it was like me describing it. What is use is a question I can top with the topological definition of a sandwich. Oh, we're not getting into what a sandwich is. We don't discuss war crimes on this channel. Thank you very much. And we're gonna do that. Then a hot dog is a sandwich. And Sophie is dead instantly. I can feel the dragon. Sophie is coming for my soul. But is a taco a sandwich? Hamburger is a hot sandwich? Oh, Sophie, please look away right now. Do not watch the stream. I like that you guys are all instantly. Pizzas and open-faced sandwiches. Everything is a sandwich. There are no exceptions to the rule. I love it. I hate this. Acid tannins are what you tasted in pomegranate juice. That makes sense. That would explain why it's so strong. There goes Sophie. Yep, there she goes. Hamburger is absolutely a sandwich. Yeah, hamburger is absolutely a sandwich. There's no argument there. Oh, fuck. Can't believe you've done this. There it goes. If you like food debates, I would recommend Is Water Wet? There's a podcast called The Hot Dog is a Sandwich. They did a 4-episode debate about its namesake. Yeah. By definition, a hot dog is like semantically a sandwich. But I would not call it a sandwich. Oh, chemist specializing in dyes. Wow. That's really cool. That's a sick thing to know. Chemistry is fascinating. One of the streamer people that I watch, Emma Lily, by the way, shout out to Emma Lily. Let me get that shout out for her. Go watch Emma Lily. She loves chemistry. She actually studied for a while, as I understand it, biochemistry and a couple other things or something like that. And she loves chemistry talk. One of her favorite things. If someone offered me a sandwich and gave me a hot dog, I'd eat it, and I'd side eye them. Imagine you go into the store. Okay. You've gone into a restaurant and you sit down. You know how it's always listed out by like appetizers, entrees, and then there's a section for like sandwiches, drinks, lunch. And you go into the sandwich section and there's just chili dog, hot dog, corn dog. Do you still order the hot dog? Yeah, what else did I need for this stop? I've seen sandwich sections in menus on restaurants. Really? That's, I read that. I've seen it before. Fresh corn dogs are delicious. An entree? What does entree mean? That's a good question. I've never even considered the term entree before and what it actually means. Like, where does the word come from? It does not sound English at all. Need more track. I got everything else I needed. Chests, inserters. I think we're good. I mean, I've always seen it. I am from America, and I've always seen it labeled as entree. Entree is like if you order a burger and fries, the burger is the entire entree. Entree comes to entry. Interesting. That's weird. I think we have everything we need for the stop. Let's head back down there. So it'd be the first thing. Interesting, because that's not really the feeling I get the word is used for. It feels like the word is used for is like main course. And you definitely open a meal with like an appetizer, right? So that word doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Huh. It's interesting just somehow some things get named in like every single civilization, and like some names just when you sit down and like parse them out, like how did this thing get named that? And it's like we don't know. We don't know how we came to name this thing this. It's just that's what it is. It's always been that way. Movie. That's another good word that just doesn't, like, I guess it's a moving picture. Oh, that's good. Got about 2.5 hours left in the stream. Thank you guys so much for the conversation. It's been great. We have talkies now. Yeah. All right, we're going to try to catch the train as it swoops by. All right, we're in. We're in. Yum. Yeah, moving picture. A lot of non-Americans use Philadelphia to refer to any cream cheese. Interesting. Yeah, because Philadelphia is a brand. It's not a type of cream cheese. It's just a brand of cream cheese. Remember, most language speaking country, a lot of English etymology makes a lot of sense to me. It also makes me really upset at English. I know we have at least one English major in the chat, or English teacher in the chat. Oh, I should have brought landfill. I don't even know how to pronounce that. How would I say that? Here, I'll let chat try to lead me through that. English is glorious bastard. I'm glad to be born in, yeah. It is an incredibly interesting. Quixotic? I would never have guessed. I would have butchered that. At least, look. You know, I've been bullying these German speakers about their long words. Like, we have some ridiculous words in the English language. Longest English word. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Like, what is this? This is an official word in the English dictionary. The funny thing about it's not even a real word. It's an invented term coined by the president, National Puzzlers League. The word is a sarcastic term for long medical term. So it is a sarcastic. It's not even a real word. It's not even a real word. It is a sarcastic use of the English language to make fun of long English medical terms. Oh man, that's funny. All right, let's start loading this bad boy up. We've had enough fun. Whoops. It's time to get serious. There we go. Hey, English read a poem called Chaos and read it out loud. So maybe in just like quick sock, like Tortilla. Yeah. Jalapeno. No official way to read it is out of the phonetic alphabet when you look up the word. Also, I've heard it said with the X multiple times. Interesting. You guys are having a deep conversation about the English language. I will continue to build this coal stop. Solve our coal problems. For petroleum. Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit of landfill to finish off this stop. That's fine. I'll probably run out of belts as well, honestly. Or maybe not. Well, maybe I can get away with, like, some belt spaghetti. Oh, I can. Look at that. And you know what? Fine. Look at that. Whoa. Godi, the sound G is the one found in enough. The O is the sound found in woman, and the T is the sound found in the middle of nation. Ooh. Granted, it's not exactly a word that comes up often, and I probably have heard it and forgotten, discounted it. Yeah, language in general is incredibly interesting. Like, just naming things, to me, is bizarre. What is it, fish? Fish? Dude, I have some poke left. These chopsticks are too long. They were the only chopsticks I had left. Yeah, absolutely, Jerome. Thank you for asking first. I appreciate it. You know, you guys have been awfully quiet today. I appreciate it. It's a nice, quiet Sunday. Pericombobulation. Help. I don't know what that means. Look at us go. We're cruising. Holy cow. Nyum. There we go. Oh my god. Sword and sward, retain and pretend. Find the latter, how it's written. It is not the sound of bade. Say, said, pay, paid, laid but played. Laid but plaid. Now I surely will not plague you with such words as vague as egg. But be careful how you speak. Say, gush, bush, stake, streak, break, leak, previous, precious, fuchsia, via, recipe, pipe, studding sail, choir, woven oven, how and low, script, receipt, shoe, poem, toe. Interesting. I don't think I did too bad. It's definitely obviously like made to like trip you up. That's pretty cool. I'd love to see somebody read that like really fast. I'll bet you there's people that can do it too. Choir is another annoying word. It is several paragraphs long. Oh no. Major General probably can. All right, so we have our coal train running now. Get on the coal train, baby. I think it is time to distribute that coal to the appropriate locations. Did we need anything else? Yeah, we just need to run these coal lines to their appropriate spots. Looks like all of our trains are running smoothly. I'd love to capture this southern peninsula a little bit more and take these oil spots. I feel like oil is going to be a huge holdup for us. We'll see. Isn't it fun speaking English? It could be. From what I understand, Japanese is really complicated. I went to go get concrete. That's what I went to do. I'm dumb. I am so smart. SMRT. We're still mining coal. That's so impressive. I really stretched that coal patch out. I would say women speak differently from men. Is that true? Phonetically, Japanese is quite simple. Interesting. Why do I have like 12 billion DMs on Discord? I see. People are DMing me. I see. Keep DMing me. DM me more. Cowards. Just because I'm playing a video game on stream, can't DM me? Wrong. Can't out DM me. Me based on gender? Interesting. DM me to the poem just to see how goofy it is. Go ahead and DM it to me. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna make a streamer read it live. That'd be pretty funny. Hey, Tybros, how's it going? Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. I am doing really well. We just finished up our coal station, and now we're going to get started on upgrading our plastic production first and foremost. And then from there, we'll see. So, we can check coal off of our list. I hope you're doing well, Tybros. We're having a conversation about English right now, apparently. Chat seems infatuated with the idea of the languages, and I've just kind of been listening. Plenty of languages have demographically and contextually distinct variants. Even English, written English is different from spoken English. Enjoying that English is not my native language. What is your native language? If you don't mind my asking. English language just combines. Czech, really? Very interesting. It means you are good at English. English language just combines every other language it runs into. Hey Moose, how's it going? Let me get you a shout out really quick. I think Nemesis might still... No, Nemesis said he'd be right back. I don't remember. There you go. I got you, fam. Let's cut down this line. Yeah, guys, go please go follow Moose. We're really close to... He's really close to 50 followers. I think he only needs like 10 or 15 more. This current lingua franca is kind of the international clearinghouse for vocabulary. I cannot believe we are still mining coal. How much coal is left of this freaking coal patch? 23K is still left. There's still so much coal left over here. What the heck? 23,000 is not a small amount of coal. All has been given good. We lift together. Now look at this. Look at this tiny little coal patch just going. There's still like 10 and 13k left in these spots. 8k in this one. Like these centerpieces. These have been going since the start of the freaking playthrough. That is a lot of coal. Or I guess they're just now working because they probably were blocked up before. Still has yellow belts. Yeah, it's very old. Let's see. Yeah, absolutely no petroleum is getting in. Got a little bit of a problem. Bum. Ba-da-na-na. Na-na. Na-na-na-na. It's still filling up at a decent rate. It's just not. What can we do about this? The plastic still has yellow belts too. Yeah. It doesn't really need red belts because it's going so slowly. We also don't need all this belt though. Get rid of that. Oh, okay, it is coming out. This didn't have inserters for a second. More pumps or more pump jacks are better placed. No, those pump jacks have been going since like the start of our playthrough and they're just drying up. We need another oil field, honestly, at this point. Because we can go take a look at it. We're also using a lot of petroleum at this point. And we're making a ton of plastic and sulfur and science and all this other crap. So. Everything's running smoothly over here. Give them speed modules. So I gave them production modules. How are these not filling up? Oh, I guess it's not being pumped this way. Yeah. And it is working because when it pumps the oil in, these are all being used. I saw them all light up at one point. So this is all working. It's not like it's not. Like I don't have correct ratios or something. Nothing's backed up. We can see here that nothing is, all the tanks are empty, which means they've made as much petroleum as they can. We could do coal liquefaction. So the problem with coal liquefaction is we need science. How does coal liquefaction work? Yeah, because you eventually just run out of it. It's not like ore where you just slap down, you know, however many. You know what? I said I would make science. Let's do some science. We can work with this limited supply of petroleum. Like, we're still getting petroleum. Coal plus steam plus heavy oil go in. Interesting. Does it really need heavy oil? Let's take a look. And we're going to build our next science. It should be right here. So for purple science. God, these are expensive. They're not as expensive as the utility science. The thing about the utility science is it overall needs less unique stuff. Let's see. So for the productivity modules, Yeah. The heavy to bootstrap it, but after that it's self-eating, assuming you set it up to be. Okay. And we're kind of at this point, like, before what I would have done is I would not have spent all this time building, like, all of this superfluous stuff and just gotten the bare minimum going to build utility science. Because utility science unlocks the logistics system, and then that changes how you build, like, literally everything. And you only need 500 science for it. What do we need for utility science? So I was going to build some utility science right now. What do we need to do? So to do this, we need the flying robot frame. We can pull the flying robot frames from our airframe assembly, because it's not currently getting used for anything. We also have this. And then we need the processing unit is the big holdup here, right? It needs sulfuric acid and a ton of units, and it's also really hard to make. And the high density structure is just really expensive. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, without barreling, well, it is like kind of an artifact. Without barreling, there's a lot of like cool things that never could have been done. I could manually make some science. No, that's not gonna fucking work. That's not gonna work at all. Oh no, I could do this. I could do this. So we need, and then we need productivity modules. How much do we need for the coal liquefaction? 200? That's not too bad. I guess we would need to set up something to make productivity modules, which isn't that bad. Like, our circuit supply is backed up. Let's do this. Let's do this. We can do this. Let's see here. So the productivity module, we need to cut in here. Let's do it right here. And we're going to want a lot of these because these build really slowly. What is their crafting time? 15 seconds. We're not looking for like 1-to-1 ratios or anything. We're just looking to build them. Something like this. That should be fine. We'll do one more. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10. Not you have max productivity in your labs? I have no idea. I've maxed out every single research we can currently do. So whatever that is. So this is what our research table looks like. This is the stuff that we can't currently research. And this is the stuff that, you know, we're working on. No, productivity modules. Can you do that? I should probably do that. This is going to need 2 items. Realistically, it only needs 1. But either way, we should automate productivity modules so we have them. Hypertrusion speed is one of the least useful attacks in vanilla. I mean, I had the research, so... Yeah, for the rocket style, I'm definitely going to use productivity modules. I've never done it before. Let's move this down a little bit. Start it like right here. Time, energy, and materials in exchange for time and energy, both of which are pretty cheap. That's fair. Our robots are coming. I can sense the robot storm approaching. Yeah, here it comes. So let's run these lines really quick. No, don't do that. No. Like this. There we go. Not perfect, but it'll work. Kind of getting down to the end here. That's why modding in tech that pays back the speed bonus for intrinsic productivity, similar to mining. So I did that one for 1.1, waiting for better math for it. Come on. Yep. Here we go. Making productivity modules. Let's store them for the moment. Could probably produce a lot more, but I kind of don't want to go overboard. Not yet. That's one of 3 things. And then we have the electric furnaces in our inventory, so we can technically start making this stuff. I need to go put all this rocket fuel away really quick. Whereas solid fuel. Look, we're starting to back up again. So it is. So a lot of the other productions are coming to a halt. And that's a good thing. Like, we're pretty much done making rocket fuel for now. Like, given a little bit of time, I think things will stabilize out a little bit and we'll get a lot more plastic on the line, especially now that this is not doing anything. You can also argue it saves space. We all know how limited space is in Factorio. Look. Let me just install the recursive factory mod really quick. Dude, has anybody done like recursive factory mod, but you build your entire factory inside the recursive factory? That research bugged me early on for a long time. I wrote that mod basically as soon as I noticed they added productivity as an attribute. Interesting. So you're a mod producer. That's really cool. Also, less HP pollution needed to reduce than... Oh, we're starting to talk like real Factorio engineers. You know, you could use pipes for your walls. You could use a train. You could use train cars as your belts. They're more efficient to a certain extent because you can, you know, control them better. You could use nuclear reactors to clear out biter nests because they don't use as much. That's not as much nuclear fuel as building the rocket bombs. I don't know. Use trains as meat grinders. Exactly. Why build walls when you can just build a massive train around your entire base? I just need Train track. Train track is super easy to build. That's like the one thing. I almost feel like, not that I'd want it to be more complicated, but the purple science train track requirement is kind of silly. It's like, oh yes, build an electric furnace, a productivity module, and some metal and some bits of rock. It's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a good point. Yeah, we found out this morning when I started up the stream that you have to have the reactor warmed up for it to actually blow up like that. What am I doing? We're gonna check on our productivity modules. Start putting productivity modules in fucking everything. Produce all that delicious pollution. Whoa, we already built so many. Oh, it needs a lot of rails. Okay, let's set up a rail production line as well. Maybe we can just set up the purple science. Maybe I'm overestimating how much we need. So to set up the purple science, let me turn this back off. To set up the purple science, we're almost done, actually. Yeah, we're like super almost done. It's not that complicated. Let's just do it. We need now rails. Like 4? They never exploded from heat? Interesting. The technical details are really cool. It's funny because usually, Lauren, I would be like, okay, well, that's being semantic, but you're literally talking because sounds like you've actually worked on the game, like coded it before. You're talking about like the technical details, the coding, which is pretty cool. Nuclear wasteland absorbs more pollution than landfill? Are you serious? What? That's cheating. That's not how any of that works. What do you mean? What? What the fuck are you talking about? That's not true. You're messing with me. There's no way that's real. I don't believe that for a fucking second. Hey, streamer, if you just go blow up your nuclear reactor, half that of water, already the lowest natural trains, but landfill is 0. What? Wow. Well, I guess I was wrong. All right, let me go blow up a couple of nuclear reactors really quick. I'll be right back. You guys understand, right? Well, I would love to get utility science set up as well. All vanilla artificial trains have 0 absorption. I was told that the grass has grasslands have like a very minor amount of absorption. Is that not true? Or I guess it was more like if you pave over it with concrete. Why are these in my inventory? Get out of my inventory. Get out. If you pave over it, it is like less or something. Grass is the best. Wasn't there water fill? Yes. The funny water fill tile. That mod was nerfed, as I understand it. The funny frog man talked about that in his most recent video, that the mod author heard that what he was doing to the poor biters with his landfill mod, and so decided that it was a little too overpowered. Oh, these need iron rods. Let's do every... Why? Why does it have to be a 3-item piece? Okay. What does it need the most of? Oh, it's 1 to 1. Wow, interesting. Yeah, Waterfield is just OP. I will hydrate. Oh, Hades!
Capital crash ship detected. Leyline tethers active.
Hello! Welcome back to Live Air Station. Hello, Lethe. Hello, Hades. Hello, Jamie. It's good to see all of you. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. I am slowly working my way into the end game of Factorio. How was your stream? What were you playing? Welcome in. My name is Eisen the Vampire. Not a cat. Currently trying to get back into my human body. Look, it's complicated. Tyberos, thank you for the gifted sub to Lethe. We were playing Life is Strange. Is that like you weren't I'm trying to think of what to say here. You weren't co-casting, or you were co-casting. How was it? I've heard really good things about the Life is Strange video game. I've heard that it is lovely. So what we need to do is, I guess we need to do this. Life is indeed strange. I was shocked. What a good game. It was a little strange. I see. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We are playing Factorio right now. On this very quiet Sunday. Chat has been super quiet today. We were all left traumatized. Oh no. Yeah, I've heard it's a very, very, very good story-driven game. I haven't heard about like anybody playing it in a while. So it must have been a lot of fun. You were probably the top Life is Strange streamer. It's always fun to stream like a really niche game and then be the quote-unquote best streamer in that category. Oh no, we need rocks. Shrock. Where did the rock stop? Oh, it stopped over here. Yeah, we got a little problem. You know, if this was a blue belt, it would reach. The funny thing is, dead dry trees can absorb more pollution in the life cycle. The trees have a fucking life cycle? Hold the fucking phone. The trees have a life cycle? Get out. Let's do this. I'm gonna just cheat. Ignore my belt spaghetti. I truly can make the ultimate belt spaghetti. Delicious. There we go. Fix that. What's the Sword of Stars? What's Sword of the Stars sound? Awesome. What does that mean, Jacko? Explain yourself. Sword of the Stars. That sounds really cool. Welcome to the death roll. Let the spaghetti float. No. Look, it's just a little bit of spaghetti, okay? It's not that bad. It's just a tiny bit. A little bit of belt spaghetti. Never hurt anyone. Let's give some visual indication as to what the hell this belt is all about. Huh. We should get ready to hook our coal up. What is this? What? When it does, it sounds good. Sword of Stars does sound awesome. That's a cool name for a sword. Ocean learns that having a bus doesn't save you from spaghetti. It really doesn't. Like, it's just the belt becomes the spaghetti. Or the bus becomes spaghetti. Alright. Almost there. I'm gonna drag, see how far I get. Whoop. Gotta give this one some space. I'll have to stop. Yeah, we're here. We have rock. We'll do rock and steel on this side. We'll do iron here. No, we don't need it for every single one, just every other one. Now, let me turn some lights on for you guys. I'm sure you mobile users are absolutely loving this. There we go. Rocket stone to the bone. We don't want to go that way. Now we can get all of this set up and then solve our petroleum problem, which is probably the better idea. So then it's done. So as the petroleum problem gets fixed, whoa, well, that almost got messed up. Wow, I really screwed the pooch on that one. Let there be light, and it was so. H, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. H, hold on, I got you, fam. H. Thank you. Build a wall to keep the biters out. Maybe. I've already built a wall though, so. All right, now we need iron. Right here. I'm just gonna nab this and go for it. Not my best work. Oh, what? No, 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 no. Whoops. Okay. Let's get some train track. You slowly absorb pollution passively. When there's a certain threshold level of pollution around them, they absorb a relatively big chunk all at once and take a step of damage. Not including HP damage, more like a stat change. And passive absorption decreases. I see. See that if you press E. Pollution. What is this X? Pollution absorbed by damaging trees. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Let's slow it down a little bit. So about every 10 minutes, 3.8k trees are being damaged. Interesting. I love that the electric girls just constantly go up and down. Comparatively, the pump jacks and everything else don't really produce that much pollution. It's really the drills that produce all your pollution. The trees are just lazy. Maybe. Yeah, there is a certain amount of tiles absorbing pollution. Interesting. That is this blue line up here. It seems to be absorbing the most pollution. Interesting. Like over an hour period, it looks like the trees beat it over the hour, but over 10 minutes, the tiles beat it. Launchers and drills are the more cost-effective way to reduce pollution. Efficiency are a more cost-effective way to reduce pollution. Interesting. Pump jacks and mine drills have equivalent power and pollution statistics. You just generally have a lot fewer pump jacks. That makes sense. Because there's like, what? I have like 20 pump jacks for the entire base. Ruthlessly poisoning them for no reason? I would never. How dare you slander me? So let's do a little... We can do this. We can grab this thing. Put it up here. And this will make our science. Oh, I don't have any underground melts. Let's go. Pollute's based on energy consumption. So if energy consumption goes down by 30%, so does pollution rate. Productivity modules increase both energy usage and the pollution multiplier, making them really bad in miners. Especially the relegate is low versus the mining productivity research. Interesting. So you would never really want to use productivity modules in your miners unless you just did not care. Hey, you're very welcome. That's half the fun of reading out what you guys say. Come forth, my minions. Make me have to walk less. Amazing. Okay. So I'm not really sure how we connect this in. Always the tricky part. Power Polish person. Huh? I know how to check my power grid. As of no intrinsic pollution, so productivity modules is the only really beneficial but very low cost. So if I just did this, you're saying I should do this to all of my labs? Like that? And that is better. Okay. Well, the best productivity modules. Okay. I'm learning something new. Thank you guys for walking me through some of this. And doing it in a positive way, too. I'd like to say that. Like, you guys aren't being a jerk about, like, hey, oh, God, he doesn't have productivity modules. Like, I had no idea. I actually didn't even really think they even had, like, a spot to put modules in them. I never, like, looked. I'm sure I'd seen it before, but it had never, like, crossed my mind as that, like, yeah, you should do this. You've avoided the RT Games fate of, like, trying to, like, micromanage me. And me, like, I don't know, putting efficiency modules in them because it's funny. Streamer, why the fuck? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, come on, guys. Streamer, what the fuck? Again, mentioning my friend Emma Lily. I talked about her a little bit earlier. She is actually having a child. And we were joking that it would be extremely funny if somebody came in and, like, was mad at her for, like, not streaming or something because she's having a fucking baby. It's like, excuse me, Miss Streamer. Can you please? Oh, God. I've told this story so many times. It is the funniest shit. Like, the worst part is, you just live streamed the bird. Having baby, yeah, the audacity. How dare she have a baby? How could she? Streamer, can you please wait a day off for your baby? She's at the hospital. Yeah, could you please just leave the hospital and get back to playing Elden Ring for me, please? I gave you a follow. You owe me at least 3 weeks of streams. Oh God! And the worst part is there's definitely at least one person out there that would take this seriously. Obviously, I'd be very sarcastic, just for clarity. Even though it looks like everybody's having a good time, I'm being sarcastic. Please do not go to Emma's stream and be like, "Yo, where's?" You're not playing Elden Ring. You're having a baby. What the fuck? God, can you imagine? And the best part is it'd be comedy gold. Like, somebody taking that so seriously would just be the funniest shit ever. Like, there's no other way to look at it. Like, it would just be funny. When looking at to play map generator, vanilla pretty much only has 2, maybe 3 terrain types: standard, island, and maybe Ribbon World if you count that. Not playing Elden Ring because you're having a baby? Cringe. So... Oh no, Trix, you accidentally put a period in there. Hey, let that through. That's cool. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you, Trix. Maybe rivers? Like more proper, like, river setup. Up to a higher standard, besmirching my principles of velocity goes against the morality and the entire purpose of this website. Just, you should have put a smile. You should have, but, like, you do it like this. And then you put... Just kidding, smile. The wild for over 12 hours yesterday before I went to bed. Wasn't she? Yeah. Still have a good time. Having a baby streaming such maidenless baby. Yeah. How's she gonna get her maidens? Multiple island types, a somewhat crude map of the world. That and a few dumb curiosities that aren't really playable. I don't know. There's not a lot of, like, verticality with Factorio. Dense forests is just, yeah, you can just take the slider up, right? You don't, that's not really like, we're gonna make dense trees now. That's not. So let's do this. This is really easy to set up. Let's actually... Oh, they're still heading out. This will be all furnaces. And these actually do all need outputs now. Vertical Factorio use the mod that lets you build ramps and bounce pads for your train. You guys ever seen a flying locomotive before? I'll bet you haven't. I can't really rag on her. Yeah, rivers would be like the first thing that popped to mind. That might be fun. It's really hard because Factorio kind of gives you a lot of tools to just negate most terrain things. So, like, yeah, you could do like ocean or water or whatever, but you are very limited, right? A lot of people have likened the Rename. It's just the engineer just needs to go to the bathroom. The entire ravines, canyons, yeah, you could do that. Again, like, the canyon and cliff mechanic is so simple. It's a little too simple, honestly. Although I do prefer the simplicity because then we focus on what the game is like really about, and it's about managing your factory. The terraforming just seems like a necessary part of putting the experience together and is not like a primary focus. Let's see here. Are we producing? Yeah, we're just not producing enough plastic. Getting there. So Age of Empires does something like, Age of Empires also has a very simple terrain generator. And it does something like stacking cliffs on top of each other to make mountains. It's making a functioning bathroom. Yeah, loving and sharing all the pollution. Yeah, you could do like stacking of the here's steel. I gotta think about this for a second. Give me a second. And red circuits go on the other side. Like this. Back one. Let you guys chat for a second. Sorry, I just want to turn my brain off and like focus on this for a second so it's done, if that makes sense. There we go. Okay. I mean, cool to generate an elevation value, make cliffs separate from the different elevation values. It always does that. Can you make binder spawn everywhere that is just above sea level? Just probably make them spawn on the water. Funny biters. XD. And on. All right. So we are officially making a very small trickle of purple science. It's not going to be very much at first. It should be something. The utility science is the other thing we need to make. Spoiler, I am official. What does that mean? Sometimes you guys type words into my chat and I just have no clue what you're trying to imply. I should get a snack and take a short break. We got about an hour and a half left in the stream. I'm going to take a short 5-minute break and let the factory run while we do that. You guys can watch the first purple science come off the assembly line. Looks like it's already being made. And I will be right back. I'm not going to put the timer up or anything. I'll just be, I'll take a short break.
Alert. Capital class ship detected. Leyline tethers active.
Whoa! Wait! Wait! What? Okay, I was taking a break. Ah! Holy cow! Always more. Thank you for the raid with 18 people. Holy shit! Oh, wait. I was taking a short break. I've been streaming for about 5 hours now. 5 hours, 4 hours. Ah! I bet the Druid, Tayu, Majin, Prince, and Nip. Thank you for chatting for the first time. Chrome Cobra, thank you for chatting for the first time. Yeah, I guess not. Let me put my ice cream down really quick. When we were taking a short break, we had just finished up Purple Science. Wow! Majin, Prince, thank you for the follow. 14 more to go. There is a oh god, here we go. Chrome Cobra, thank you for the follow.
Accepted.
Stop. No, it's fine. I was literally just sitting in my chair not talking for a minute. Oh god. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is what's happening in chat. You better fucking. Thank you for the 5 push-ups. Oh man. Push-up gang. No. Look, the limit is 35 and we've already done 15 today. Stop it. Thank you so much for the raid. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for the follow. Okay. More push-ups. No. You're all new. You won't have enough points. That's right. Most of my regulars aren't here right now. Hello. Thank you guys for coming in. I really appreciate it. My name is Eisen the Vampire. Wizard trying to get back into his human body. I am not a cat, despite what it looks like. It's complicated. You're really here to scare all the new people away. All right, here we go. Have fun, guys. They're gonna realize here in a second. So, Moose has decided that all the redeems are now. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna finish my ice cream. Yeah. Get it out of your system. Fuck you.
Are you okay?
That's a lot of damage.
So if you can still hear me, yes, the Chaos Incarnate redeems removes all the cooldowns and all the prices for all of my redeems for 2 minutes. So go nuts. Really? This is nice raid and you guys fuck you. Yeah, it's really cool. It's a really cool redeem. It's my brain. I just added the Gmod sound effect noises. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. It's so funny. It's so goddamn funny. Soothing Gmod noises.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Oh my god. There you go. You guys get the hang of it. I love it when new people come in. And they're like, what is happening? And then they see the power that they have been given. Somebody told me once that this bit would get old eventually. It hasn't gotten old yet. Oh my god. I can still read what you're saying. Yeah, Lepet. My computer, I've kind of got a test rack. Tits is actually a pretty good program. It's been pretty hard to break, honestly.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh my god. They lied. So good. I think I don't know that I can hand you soothing Gmod noises. That's so powerful. I can't think.
A lot of damage.
Just completely fucking derail the stream for 2 minutes. That's right. No other streamer on this platform gives you this much power. That's right. This is what you're dealing with. Oh my god. This isn't even the worst redeem. Oh, is it over? Oh, okay, it's over. Oh god, that was a short. It felt really short. The Gmod sound effects, dude, that is so good. I'm so glad that I added those. Little guy's gonna need a hospital. Yeah, chat cast the magic spell where it sends me to the fucking hospital. Thank you guys so much. I cannot express enough how exciting it is when we get a raid or something and then somebody does that and everybody from the raid jumps in. Like, it's so nerve-wracking. Like, you get people that raid in like, what the fuck is this guy doing? No more push-ups. We're gonna do purple science. I'm doing purple science now. I'm doing science. How am I gonna get this fucking science into this thing? I hate this. Oh god. Thank you, Tane. Okay. Push-up gang. No, Nep, not push-up gang. Do not. You're pretty wacky watching the wackos. Yeah, I am trying to curate that kind of mentality. We're having fun. I want to have fun. That's it. I want to play video games. I want to get people involved with video games. I want to teach people how to play video games. I did 10 push-ups instead of 5 by accident, so I needed to... You do not have to do the push-ups with me. What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? Oh god. I guess I could do long-handed inserters. We need iron. Are you okay? This is the meaning of push-up. Hey, Joe. Oh my goodness. You know, you guys... Yeah. You guys can do them all at once, you know, and not space them out so I have to get up. It's like I'm also doing lunges on top of doing the fucking push-ups. I have to get up into my chair and then get down and then... Okay, I am... Oh my god. We're doing science. The eyes are so detailed. Yeah, they are extremely detailed. They look familiar, don't they? It almost looks like Among Us. Took you a second to figure. You're like, oh, they look like gemstones. No, they don't. They don't look like gemstones. Among Us. This was a streamer goal that I created, the Sussy Eyes, after the whole craze. If you haven't heard about it, there was a huge craze going around where you could draw Among Us with little feet in your anime character's eyes and it looked like they were crying. And it was actually shockingly effective. Which was the worst part. So if you're an artist, you probably heard about this. And so I made a bet with chat that we wouldn't hit 300 followers by March. Which we're in March now and I'm almost at fucking 400 followers. So what are you doing? Who are you people? Where did you come from? Why? There's two bets. There's two more bets going on. It's gonna be 400 followers by the end of the month. I'll do another 24-hour stream, which it's scarily looking like that's going to happen because we only need 12 more people. And then the 500 bet is I will get a Club Penguin avatar, PNG tuber. My friend does an absolutely fantastic Club Penguin art, if it can be called that. She hates it too. I had to be of service. Thank you to you. I feel like you might have whispered in some people's ear for me, and I really appreciate it if that's what happened. Moa, if you're here of your own accord, I really appreciate the raid. It's lovely to see all of you. I've seen a lot of you around Tayu's chat before, and Tayu, oh, you know what? We need to get you that shout out, Tayu, really quick. One more time, because Tayu is absolutely fucking lovely. And you shouldn't follow me. You should go hang out with Tayu. It's halfway through. It is over halfway. You have 14 days. I say that now. I'm just gonna stop streaming. I'm gonna stop streaming. Yes, follow Tayu. Go follow this cute goat guy. He is extremely adorable. Nope, Tayu, nope. You deserve all the praise. Sorry, I don't know Moa well enough to praise them just yet. Although I'm sure that will change now that I've, found out about them. I think I've heard of you before. I need to stop saying so zoomed in. Okay, I need to try to focus. We're down here to build more of these. The true detriment of a chaos streamer is to be able to keep going despite the whims of chat. Those Nep, how dare you do a sexist in my chat? I'm gonna have to snip that. Let's see here. We'll just clip this. It's so good. Sexist. I'm putting that in my cringe compilation. Let me allow that. Allow that, please. Oh my goodness. Automod, what are you doing? No, you guys should all go follow Emma Lily. Yeah. I'll deserve it one day, perhaps. No, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys all for the follows. And I hope you will sit down and get cozy. I can't see who followed anymore because when Chaos Incarnate happens, it destroys my redeem queue. And we're doing science. Okay, I am now here. Jacko, you missed out. Chaos just happened. Nothing else can happen today. There are no other redeems. I should not tempt fate. Most of my regulars aren't here right now. So I'm feeling a little, like I can be an asshole. But I really shouldn't. Could I create like a layered thing? Like this? What if I did something like this? And then did this? No, it'd have to go one out. Is it broken forever? Isn't there Eisen? Or is it Jiro? No, please. Jiro, no. I know you're out of points. This is where Jiro proves me horribly wrong. And it's like, actually, I have lots of points left. I've been lying to you. Be a little. Is it broken forever? What is broken? Huh? Oh, let's suppose Isaac can do many things I probably won't. You hoard points. You're never going to spend your points. The queue. So what ends up happening is because you guys have just redeemed like 1,200 things. Like the queue just fucking goes. And so what ends up happening with the activity feed, even though I don't have redeems set up in the activity feed, it queues everything in there. So if I turned it on, it would show, and it just, the memory isn't long enough for it to keep that stuff in the queue. So I can't really, I could go look, but I can't see who followed anymore. But thank you guys so much. You know who you are. I really appreciate it. It was really sweet of you guys. And you guys have put, I'm going to have to update my Discord status later on, which I run a Discord server, by the way. Seeing as I've got so many people here. Live Fire Station, where you don't reach for the stars, you live among them. Got a Kerbal Space Program challenge going on in there right now. You can win $40 on Steam if you complete that. We got a Minecraft server, a Terraria server. We're doing Among Us on Wednesdays. Or Wednesday. We don't usually do Among Us, but you know. What is happening over here? I see him. Yes, I've been doing events management, community management, and streaming for about 3 years. I've also only recently started social networking to kind of promote myself. Because I feel I'm confident enough to become a little bit of a bigger streamer than I currently was. Hovered at about 150 followers for a very long time. Which I was kind of happy with. It was a good time. Okay, so that's all good. That's all running. Have you never seen Factorio before? This is a factory simulation game. It is kind of addicting and a lot of fun. And we are currently kind of at a bottleneck in the game in which I need more of pretty much everything, but we need to research a few things to allow us to get to that point. So I'm trying to just get the system set up to make these science packets that allow you to do research. And then I'm going to go solve all my other problems, expand our base, capture new areas. I think kind of addicting is an understatement. Or it's not even bad, just getting close to the group you already have. Yep, exactly. That's a very good way to put it, Moa. That is an excellent way to state that. That's really, really cool. And you're right. Like, at some point, honestly, like, if I became some level of self-sustaining, that'd be great. But honestly, at some point, I'd just like to be able to get on and do, like, some of the wacky stuff that some of the other streamers do. Like, Doug. The stuff that Doug does is really cool. I'd like to have just, yeah, Tayu, have a good night. Get some rest. Thank you for inviting the people over to my channel. I really appreciate it. Very, very flattering. But yeah, if I ever got to a point where I just had enough people that I could do fun stuff with, like enough chatters that we could do polls and predictions and stuff, and it wasn't, you know, it was actually interactive, I'd be pretty happy. That's pretty much where I'd want to be. Bringing your friends together is one of your favorites. It was like a hands-on game until mid-game, then it's auto-picks. Not really. You're never, ever at a point where everything is like 100% done. I love you, stupid swan. I'm not a cat. I am a human. Okay, you guys want to see what I actually look like? Here, I'll show you. For the new people, I'll show you. Here. This is what I normally look like. Okay. I'm not a cat. I am a wizard. Okay. This is a complicated process that I'm going through, in which I got bit by a rat, and I got turned into a cat. I know that sounds weird, but, you know, the magic is often confusing. Your price is out. I am, you know, oh, wrong screen. That's the joke. I am in the infinite void. Wizard critter. Fair enough. Hey, Koozie, how's it going? H, really? Wiggling. Oh, this music is so good. I'm gonna plug rainwave.cc/OC remix for all these new people. Oh, I don't have a cool. Oh no. Okay, I'll tell you right now. You get like, I cannot wiggle forever. I will hurt my neck. I'm gonna have to put a cooldown on that one. Finally. But I will wiggle for the next couple minutes as best I can. It's really hard to get anything done doing this because I have to physically like wiggle in my chair. Yeah. We're almost done getting the science set up and we will start researching stuff. I already have 63 purple science. You just plug yourself. No, I did not plug myself at all. That is rainwave.cc/OC remix, a completely free gaming radio network. You can go there, you can pop it up on your stream, you can listen to it as much as you want. The music is fantastic. That's what we're listening to right now. Slemmy and craving Resident Evil 4 so I can play a classic on Nintendo Switch. Yeah, I heard a lot of good things about the Resident Evil 4 remake. I hope you are enjoying it if it is something that you purchased. Oh, I need to go down one. Okay. And Ice, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, OC Remix is incredible. It's one of my favorite things to listen to in general. And I like to plug it as much as possible because I know that my streamer brethren or sisterin or whatever you are always looking for, you know, something to do, something to listen to. Let's get coal liquefaction queued. And Sometimes it can be hard to find music to listen to on stream when you want music to listen to, and OC Remix is a great way to have something on your channel that is fun to listen to and relatively safe as far as copyright is concerned. Although what I've seen in the remake, they give you so much hope, so much more depth to characters. That's good. That's really good. Okay, let's see what happens here. Is the purple science connected? We need to make sure everything's connected and hooked up, and then we need to wait a little bit and make sure this actually works, and then we'll be good to go. We are really not producing. What is happening here? Oh, I see. There we go. Hold on. Oh, hold the phone. You have lots of purple signs backed up. I still need to be wiggling. Like another 2 or 3 minutes. If it continues, I will put like a 10-minute cooldown on it, 'cause this is not good for my neck. It's my fault though. I should have my redeems better set up. I could plug all kinds of stuff. I could plug StreamerBot. I could plug all kinds of cool stuff. That Chrysler and Leon Scott Kennedy are so fucking cool. Really? All right, let's see here. There we go. Here's the first purple science going in. All right. So that should work. Let's try this. There we go. Yep, that's working. Okay, we'll set it up like that, and then we can do the utility signs on the other side. Problem solved, sir. So we'll set these up. There we go. Why is no blue signs getting into these? Huh? Oh. Huh? Oh, I've got this backwards. Oh, did I put all of these in backwards? Wow, I can't believe I screwed up that many. There we go. That's fixed. All right. We're on our way. We need to make utility science next. Utility science is going to be expensive and tricky. So many thingies. So many little purple science blobs. Let's do a wall check really quick. Let's head over to the train and we'll do a wall check. You guys can see kind of the whole base and what's going on. We do need to upgrade our coal production. It's getting pretty close to being completely out. The train is probably backed up at this point. Let's integrate our coal system, our new coal system. This is huge. Yeah. All of this is built by me. Starts out with nothing. But the game is basically just like any other like mine and produce game. It's like if you ever played Minecraft with one of the builder mods, it's kind of like that basically. It's just mine the ore, process the ore, build stuff with the ore. Yep, light tower defense and survivals. Game's basically big production line. Yep, that's correct. All right, let's go for a little jaunt. This game is addicting. I would highly recommend, if this is something you think you would enjoy, it is one of the best in the genre. So let's go check the wall. Let's head up where we got some combat going on. Let's turn our pollution back on. I'd love to see our giant pollution cloud. Thank you. Lovely. Let's head up to Mike 77. What? Yum. There is a free demo. Yeah. I always forget that Factorio has a free demo. Yeah. I mean, you can't say no to a free demo. It's free. I was playing a few today. Really? You're gonna game up unemployed and end up spending 15 hours on it in one day? No, Jiro. So this is our northern checkpoint. Where's the guy in Factorio? I slept twice. Be warned, for all of you considering maybe, oh, you know, this game looks like it could be a lot of fun. Be warned. It is not. It is a cruel and fickle mistress. Yeah, I could go to sleep and eat food, or I could fix my smelting array, and I think I know which is more important. Yeah, that's really cool. That's such a cool concept. I might snip that from you. Bad idea. Sorry. I'm gonna write that down. I love the concept of like checking out new games. That's really, really unique. I haven't seen anybody else do that. That's really cool. You'd think people would do it more because it's free content, right? From one content creator to another. Like, you'd think more people would do it. It just makes sense, right? I guess it's probably pretty hard to find demos. I mean, you're kind of going in blind, right? So you don't know what you're going to get. So let's see if we can get an attack to trigger on the northern wall really quick. And you guys can kind of see what the biters are like. Meow. Just for my time, let me fix this one last thing before buy this room, get a ladder. Oh crap, I'm late for work. Well, I never seen tiny streamers do it though. I don't see why not. Seems like it would be really easy and fun to watch. Because you get to react along with the streamer. You would need a certain amount of energy. I think we will do it. Let's see. They pop a hole in the wall really quick. And then they'll know I'm here. Watch. Let's agitate the biters. Emma, we have been talking about you quite a bit today. Ladies and gentlemen, there she is. The woman herself. The lady. We have been joking about your the things that we talked about before. It was extremely funny. Let me just slow these guys down a bit so I survive. Ladies and gentlemen, you should not follow me. You should follow Emma Lily. One of the coolest streamers on Twitch. Yeah, let's let the wall handle this. Yo, Jiro, thank you for gifting a sub to Emma. Miss Streamer, I wanted to ask you why you're not streaming as much as you should be. I was telling everybody about it. We were joking. Miss Streamer, that's very maidenless behavior. Having a baby. By the way, guys, Emma is having a child. Yeah, she's losing her clout. Not EXP efficient. Congratulations again. I'm probably going to bring this joke up a lot because it is so fucking funny to me. I'm sorry if I kind of go overboard with it, but it is just... like, oh my god, it's extreme. Excuse me, Miss Streamer, I gave you a follow. You owe me at least 3 weeks of streams. Yeah, Miss Streamer. Yeah, guys, give Emma some congratulations. She's actually having a child. Terminally online take. Excuse me, but you gave birth? Question. we were joking. Emma, just stream the baby having the baby. Problem solved. Like. Good fucking lord. What a way. All these other streamers are getting banned for like having lewd models and stuff. It's literally free content. Good fucking lord. On the phone on the way to the hospital. Yeah, you got the phone. Hey guys, we're in the car in the ambulance. It's 3 a.m. Miss Streamer, can you please move the camera? Somebody would complain about the resolution in the FPS, the noise, the he threw my phone out. Yeah, which that should be sure counts as educational. Yeah, it's educational, of course. And so really quickly before we make any more jokes about Emma, this is the base. So we've been kind of going around, and there's multiple different checkpoints that have blocked off the base from biter expansion. And so the biters can no longer get in. If you don't do this for your base, though, you will almost constantly get attacked. Label it as educational. We'll go check southern wall, and then we'll head back to base. Breastfeeding is around. I mean, if we want to actually talk semantics, I really don't think you could stream having your baby. You probably could in like a roundabout way, but not in the way that we're joking about, if that makes sense. Dice, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. I did not welcome you in. Hospital. No, I think the hospital would not be okay with that. Imagine explaining that to the nurse. Yeah, there's like 70 people watching you guys right now. I'm sorry, Dice. I must have missed you. I'm sorry. You get two highs. The high economy. We a legitimate HIPAA violation. I'm sorry, Dice. Which won't care as long as you don't throw up on camera. Yeah, you'll need to cover up your feet. Oh, God. Oh, man. This is derailed so fast. I fucking love this. Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, Emma Lily. She'll be here forever. We have another, we have another. There's a lot of content creators. I'm sure lots of people film bursts, but I feel like they'd hate it. Oh, yeah. I would not be super stoked. As I'm not super stoked when they come in and film our warehouse. Like, that feels like a violation of my privacy. Let alone, like, it's not necessarily that you want to film yourself having the baby, right? Like, that's whatever. I think it would be, yeah, it's more the workers are like, yeah, can we fucking do our jobs, please? Please let me work. Yeah. It's great. It's fantastic. And something where home births, I got to witness the miracle life as 7-year-olds. And they're done. Yeah, I'm the oldest of 5. And everybody else was born at, I think my youngest brother was born at a hospital. Everybody else was born at home. Maybe he was born at home. Yeah. So I wasn't there for it, but I mean, it's something that I kind of grew up with. And so I wake up at 5 a.m. Hey, look, listen, we're going to head back to Jiro. Hey, Doc, can you please shout out the Raider? I'm busy.
Docking request accepted.
God damn it, I have to add you to the list. Louis Snap, thank you for the gifted sub to I'm crowning. Oh fuck, I can't see shit, I'm crying. Where's my paper? Let me make sure. Yeah, that was Clueless Nep. Oh my god. The worst part is I'm hearing all of this like in Emma's voice because she's got that really sarcastic voice. So it is just. That was possibly the funniest thing you've ever typed into my chat, Jiro. Congratulations. Yeah, you peaked. That's it. We can't go any higher than that. I'm sorry, I know you guys. I'm sorry, I know you guys gave me a refectory, but I can't. You guys haven't been to Emma's stream. Like, she has so many redeems that require her to interact with like something. Like, she's got to put something on her character. She has to change her character. Like, I need you. If you're here, and go watch one of Emma's streams. She's lovely. She's hilarious. God, they would kick me out. I'm gonna tell everybody about this. This is possibly the funniest shit I've heard in a long fucking time, Jiro. I can't. You can pay the doctor. No. You can get Small to react to your birthing stream. You can rate it. You know, she didn't really crown correctly here, and yeah, it's like a 7, 8 out of 10 on Blockbuster. You've come at a very inopportune time. I can't breathe. Yeah, you know, the baby came out, you know, kind of sideways, so it wasn't as efficient as it could be. Small would do it too. So Bertha thought I pushed for every 5 gifted subs. So Blockbuster, for context, Emma Lily, wonderful streamer that she is, she's actually pregnant. She's having a child. We're congratulating her, and we're joking about how she could make content out of the the birth thing. And to which Jiro simply put, "Hey Doc, can you please shout out the raider? I'm busy crowning here." I feel like I need to explain because nobody's gonna understand why I'm laughing so hard. And it's just this. Good fucking lord. I'm fucking distraught. I need a fucking towel to wipe my face off. Oh my god. Good fucking lord, Jiro, you fucking sent me. No. Yo, can we get some pogs in chat? It's a boy. Let's go. Yo, pog. I've got to calm down. Oh my god, please. Come on, bring it down. I can't. Yeah. Shit, I put down. You could have your husband play the game. Instead of holding your hand, he executes the gameplay. Oh man, can we get Emma back on the controller? XD. Fuck. What? No. Yeah, can we get Emma back on the controller, please? Your husband's not very good at playing the game, honestly. My guy is somehow there and causing. Yeah, Lum has escaped from your house, gone to the hospital, and is knocking knocks like the IV bag over, knocks all the scalpels off the thing. They've got like the clean cloths. He pisses in the fucking the water bucket. Just Lum is just destroying everything. Lum is sitting on your belly while you're trying to. Hi, I'm here. I'm a cat. God have mercy. Oh my God. Sophie, I cannot. Okay. I'm gonna step away and restart the kick.
Docking request accepted.
What? No. Emma, thank you. Oh my God, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit, I didn't deserve that. I was not.
Are you okay?
I have to add you to the list. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's the worst part is your channel is like perfect to make this like a meme. Oh my God. This reminds me of like when Doug was like, you know, I want to do like a couple streams, and during one of the streams, I want to be on the toilet and see if anybody can guess. And it's like, I've seen some dumb stream ideas, and then you just go with like, excuse me, Miss Streamer. Oh my God. I don't. Thank you so much, Emma. Thank you for letting us have a laugh at your expense. Oh my God. Oh man. Baby speedrun. Think your Twitch or your Discord? Yeah, I don't know why it's not working right now. It keeps disconnecting. Use your emotes anywhere as long as you have a sub live. I'll reconnect it again. Oh my God. Okay. We're gonna try to calm down. I'll try not to look at what Jiro typed. Yeah. I would not have made those jokes if we hadn't already talked about it, but goddamn, I'm glad we did, because this shit is funny as hell. I've got my content creator talk ready for the next couple of weeks. Did you know Emma's doing a birthing stream? Emma's absolutely fantastic. Emma has inspired me quite a bit with the chaos and stuff that she does. This is going to be the best rumor. Oh, do you want me to rumor mill it? I can fucking rumor mill it. It'd be funny as shit. Can you imagine the turnout? Yeah, if you gift 10 subs, we'll name the baby after you. You could make it a donathon. My mom watches the channel. I can't wait to get the call. Someone should take notes from both of you. He has like 15 names. Yeah, it's Fox Lunaris Moose Eric the second. Heist 2400K. No, you gotta charge him for that, Emma. You can't just let people just. I mean, we gotta make money here, all right. Look, this is like So last night on Edda's stream, Edda, if you don't know who Edda is really lovely. Shout out. Chromatic. Edda. Don't tell Edda, he's my mortal rival. There we go. So, Edda was playing Halo with somebody. Dubers. And somebody's like, yeah, play Legendary. And for how many subs for Legendary? And Edda very casually is just like, oh, you know what? I don't want to do that. 20 subs. I don't think Edda understands that there are people out there with lots of money and nothing better to do. And Sophie instantly was like, no, make it 60 subs. And I was like, now hold on, Sophie. This boy's about to make some money. Can we not ruin that for him? And so I got to give the same advice to you, Emma. Like, you can't. You got to charge people. If we're going to name the entire baby, you got to make some money off of that. That's content right there. That sounds so gross to say. I've completely lost track of what the hell we were doing. We're making purple science, and then we are doing coal liquefaction. So let's start. I think I get... Yeah, Jacko, you kind of went overboard on the subs. Anything for the clout. Yeah, you're kind of insane. But no, he ended up getting a lot of subs from that. And I was just like, I told him later, I was like, don't... If you do not want to do something, do not set the price lower than like 150 to like 200 subs. 200 subs to adopt another baby. You have this the ongoing subathon, and I'm fucking dying. Hey guys, if we keep the subathon going for another 9 months, I'll have another baby. You guys just gotta donate, and we can. Oh, your husband would be pissed. God have mercy. What have I done? I've created a whole new breed of jokes. Good Lord. Dude, you could do it. You could get that done. Oh my Lord. Gender reveal. Thank you for the 500 gift subs. Swagging the teabagging. 50 gift subs for the middle name. Yeah, I mean, we gotta make some money off of it, right? Like, God damn. My Lord. Only son. Get that content. I gotta start filtering out some of these jokes. They're really bad. Oh God. This one should actually go up. Should bring up another one. God damn. That's Emma, guys. For all of you new people here, like, please go check out Emma. Especially like if I were to make a serious comment, you know, giving some support to somebody who's going to be not around for a little while is like the most heartfelt thing. Because I mean, life comes first, especially here in my station, Fire Station. Self-care is important, and supporting somebody while they are doing that self-care, while they're taking care of themselves. Well, it's not necessary. It's super wholesome. Think to my 10-year-old that he legally needs to be swag 420 now. Yeah. And Emma has, I think, stated that she's not going to quit streaming. She's just obviously going to take a very long break. Which, how dare you take a break? Oh, no. I paid I paid $5, Miss Streamer. How dare you?
Oh my god.
God damn. If it actually happens, like, you could almost bait people in. Like, I'm, I'm not going to be streaming for a while. This is what's happening. And God, it'd be so fucking funny. Let's see here. We'll bring it in here. Oh my God. Oh, I haven't heard something that funny in a long time. Thank you guys. I needed that. That was hilarious. That is some funny shit. Like, goddamn. Revan Smith, hi. Don't bonk me. I haven't done anything wrong. I'm just trying to give good life advice to my friend Emma. Malicious intent. Can't listen to stream because right now I'm seeing chat is really funny. Whose child is being named? If somebody wants to explain to malicious intent what the hell is going on, it'd be great. Oh man. It's quite the story. Yeah, it's great. Like, holy cow. I think the worst part of the joke is that it's hardly a joke. I'm sure people would actually watch that. People are wild. I'm trying. Yeah, please make sure we're clear on the sarcasm. Oh God. Oh yeah, I'd like to explicitly state that everything is being said is sarcastic, just in case somebody did not get the message from me laughing so hard. But whoa, we're making plastic like crazy now. I think we're finally backing up on petroleum. I told you guys, see, it's leveled out. Can you figure out the problem with my temple? Oh yeah, you're so. My vlog channels film everything, so that's insane. I can't imagine putting a child through that. You're not even giving them a chance to be a kid. It just melts my brain. Yeah, Revan Smith, let us know if you killed the golem. Wow, I have to put 3 people on the track. No, 2 people. No, 3 people. Jacko. Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. Emma, that was super generous of you. Thank you so much. And Jacko and Nep, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Especially gifted subs for your first subs. It's super sweet of you. Yeah, I don't personally understand it. I really think it's probably like not healthy for the kid. I don't know. Like, in today's day and age, though, like a lot of these kids are going to end up doing that kind of stuff. And so maybe, well, I'm a little bit older and probably think like, oh my God, it's terrible. But like at the same time, should we not maybe be preparing and prepping that sort of thing for our children? Maybe not that fucking early, but I think a lot of parents don't really know how to approach social media. Maybe they do, you know, I'm not in the loop anymore, obviously. I'm too old. Very interesting subject. Okay, are my robots coming to finish this? What's happening? We don't have connection to the network. Let's do that. Let's do one like right here. We can do one here. There we go. We're connected. The best way to personal. The kids get broadcast very public and they might, yeah, I mean, it's very strange. You're not giving the kid a chance to have any say in the process either. It's very unusual. I don't know. Let's see, what's happening? Are the robots doing their thing? Yes, yes, they are. Here they come. They are on their way. So, I think we fixed our plastic problem. Mostly by shutting down a lot of the other stuff. One of the world's cool principles, your own image and your own self-likeness. People should pay you in your picture or getting your consent. Going against that is always dubious and it happens a lot. That's true. And it's not like those people are being intentionally malicious, but just asking if it's okay. You know? He talks about our kids all the time, but tries to keep the kids' privacy intact. Actually, your advantage just to do that. That's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's a tricky situation, isn't it? Without getting too far into it, like, it's just something that I think humanity is still kind of learning about. We'll figure it out. Or we won't. My robots cannot make it. Let me put some additional roboports down. Here we go. So lovely. Amazing. Okay. We're almost back up to speed on this. I just need to grab some more belts, and I did that. Let's head back up and finish this line up. Yeah. God, that was funny. No. Let's try to get our plastic production up and running before the end of the stream. And try to get a decent flow of purple science. We are making purple science at a very copiously slow rate. Hopefully we fix that here. There we go. Finally, I think those were the last yellow belts in base. Yeah. There we go. That should be more than enough plastic production. We just need to make sure it stays supplied with petroleum. Let's see it go live. Make sure everything's connected. Let's take a look. There we go. Get that petroleum running. Boink. Look at that. It was a pain. All that living made it worse, but damn, was it worth it. I hope you feel better. Mr. Conveyor at the first junction. Let's see. Oh, a yellow conveyor? Let's take a look. I will find. Oh, you're right. There it is. Good spotting, chat. That's why you're calling us. Oh, yeah, dude. We got that full line of plastic. Let's go. Amazing. That is why you are a colonist and not a chatter. You guys are helpful. We work together. Trying to beat these games. I do have a big game coming up. I will be playing Radiata Stories for my 50th game on the stream. All right, let's see how much we get going here. There we go. Once the split ends. At least a red belt of plastic. Sometimes even two. It's truly ridiculous. It is. There we go. What if I just did this? Oh, it won't quite fit. We could produce more red circuits. I think this is the highest level of red circuit production I've ever had. Never enough. Yep. I feel like we're in a good spot, though. What is this? Why isn't this running? Oh. I see. Oh, we're starting to get it back in. You know, the tricky part here is getting everything back up and running. Well, it's going to saturate over the course of like a little bit. Not satisfactory, never enough comparison machines. Yeah, it's this game was definitely this game definitely inspired Satisfactory a lot. Obviously, they are very similar, but I feel like they have a very different vibe. And it'll be interesting to see where Satisfactory goes. I feel like right now, Satisfactory is kind of hovering in this place where they need to do something with the story and the world. They've got this great progression of, oh, we've got all this factory. They've you know, got everything worked out. Everything's super efficient. It runs really well. They've been teasing this whole work in progress, like orbs and world and story. They need to do that. Because right now, it's kind of getting to the point where it's just more factory, which I know a lot of people want, but that's not a complete game. That's just factory. You know, it doesn't have a beginning, a middle, and an end. You know, Factorio still has that. You know, we launched the rocket, we beat the game. There's a goal to work towards. In Satisfactory, there's not really a goal to work towards other than build the cool thing. And then once you build the cool thing, there's no payoff. So, something they need to really work on. But other than that, oh, we're even backing up on oil. That's amazing. We can start looking into coal liquefaction really quick. One of the biggest perks of Factorio is honestly just how well optimized. Yes. Yeah. And yeah, Blockbuster, absolutely. It's been a long time since we've seen them do anything with it, and I really do want to see them do something with that storytelling, right? We are starting to back up on petroleum again, which is not a bad thing, because we need a lot of plastic. Yeah. I'm very curious to see what they'll do. It'll be interesting. We have so much. Okay. So, how do we do coal liquefaction? Let's take a look. I think I've had a refinery in my inventory forever. I do not. Let me request a refinery. We'll just wait inside the bubble for them to show up. Build the cool thing and then blow up bugs with artillery. What do you mean there's no payoff? I mean, in Satisfactory, you don't do that though, right? That and then you need to take those fucking spiders out of the game. They're not helping anything. I don't want to think about that too much. I had an anxiety attack last night because of that. But they can make whatever creatures they want. Just I would prefer it. But yeah, just overall, I want to see like What are they going to do with the story? They do have some really good quote unquote storytelling already. Yeah, that's the reason I'm not actually currently playing it, because they changed the mechanics so they just like spawn on top of you at night. That was a little bit too much for me. Kind of turned it into a horror game. At least for me. But I want to see where they're going with the story. They said they are not going to do like turret defense or anything like that, so it's going to be like exploration style combat. And they've done a pretty good job of making the like exploration and combat fun, but I think they need to do a lot more with it. A core, yeah, they just randomly spawn at night now. That happened ages ago. That's like almost a year ago now, I think. Because me and a friend were trying to play it, and I ended up not being able to leave the base. Because I was having like multiple fan attacks. Even with the like the arachnophobic mode on, I've already seen them once, and they freaked me out so much that like the noises that they make scare the crap out of me. So, but yeah, that's interesting. Maybe they changed it back. It might have been a bug that happened. Did I get those refineries? I've just been standing here. Yeah, here's the refinery. Okay, so let's take a look. But yeah, either way, I'm very interested to see where they go. So, steam, not water, steam, burnable fuel, coal, and heavy oil. So how much does it produce? It produces 25. And it needs... Okay, so it produces a lot of stuff. So... theoretically, we could do this. This would mean we never have to leave the base again. Do we set this up? I think we do. But now that we're not pulling a ton of stuff, we don't have petroleum issues anymore. It's like I want to try this out, because honestly I've never done it before either. It sounds like something fun to do to kind of learn the process. Because basic liquids is, at the end of the day, not that difficult. It's just ratios. But look at that. We've made so much plastic now. All right. The last thing we need to do is set up utility science. Which we could do really quick. The flying robot frames are going to be tricky, because I need a lot of individual stuff. I feel like we retrofit our current... I know how big this sounds with a lot of logic wires, and the oil cracking feels so weird. After playing some really heavily modded Factorio. Lack of logic wires. What do you mean by that? Yeah, we could definitely up our red circuit production. Let's try to do that now. Yeah, we're barely pulling anything. Because this could probably be doubled. Where can I stuff this in? If I did it like this... I think I can make this work. Hey, control stuff. I have a little when you have a sizable... I mean, you can do that in the base game. There's logic wires in the base game. I'm not sure I understand. Maybe you're talking about a different type of logic wire. Yeah, it does kind of look like a circuit board. It looks like a big circuit board. A lot of people like that. Like, it's a really cool... Over time, your base starts to look more and more like a circuit board. There's still 10,000 gold left in this fucking patch. What is happening? Yeah, it's just modded almost forces you to logic wire stuff. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that, honestly. I guess I'm gonna have to learn But I picked up some cool tricks. Yeah, the robot swarm. It's my favorite. Absolutely one of my favorite things. Watching the robots put something together is just so much fun. There we go. I can make this work. Oh no, maybe I can't make this work. Yeah, okay, hold up. First, let's do this, because this is a big problem. This is actually part of the problem. Need modules robot icon looks like a turtle. Kind of does, yeah. All right, we're coming up on the end of the stream. I'd like to thank everybody today. You guys have been super supportive. Emma, thank you for coming in and giving us a good laugh. Nip, thank you for the follow. Or thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you to all the followers. I can't see you guys because of the chaos redeem. Moa, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. You guys have pushed me really close to hitting this last sub goal. We got about 6 streams left for the end of the month, not including collabs. So if you know people, you want to see me do a 24-hour stream, the 24-hour stream will be me playing all of Iceborne in a single sitting, which I'm actually really confident I can do. I'm more confident about Iceborne than I was about Monster Hunter World. For those of you who don't know, my first 24-hour stream, I beat all of Monster Hunter World from scratch. So that is what you're looking forward to. I will have to plan out the run, which I already have a character. I'll use the character from the last stream, and we'll continue on through that, if that makes sense. So, I'm a huge fan of Monster Hunter World. I've played like 2,500 hours of Monster Hunter World. It's one of my favorite co-op games ever. I should probably come up with like... I've never done this before, but I should probably come up with like a donathon goal or something. Like, I don't know. I've never really thought about the money. Because I don't, it's not really the thing that I think about. I'd rather do like a charity stream or something. That was my plan with Monster Hunter World, was to do a charity stream at some point, but I keep dragging my feet on like setting up charity integration, and then picking a charity is so hard. But I'd like my first, like, we're gonna, extend the stream a certain amount of time to be a charity stream and not something for myself, because I genuinely don't need the money. So something to consider. Donate to Emma's kid college fund. Oh man, Emma, you could pay. What is this? You could pay your kid's college tuition. Oh, God. Have mercy. There we go. There's some red circuit production. That's double the amount of red circuits. Let's see what this does. Five more subs and I send my kid to college. I have to pay for college, yeah. There we go. That is a lot of red circuits. Yeah. Yeet God, hello, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. You're coming in right at the end of the stream. Thank you so much for showing up, though. We'll be raiding in about 15 minutes. We'll find somebody else to bother. I can dump you all in somebody else's lap. Not that I don't enjoy all of your company, but I do need to clean the apartment. We've gotten a lot done today. Let's go over what we've done today. We've accomplished everything I set out to do. I'm pretty happy with that. So we talked about making more science. We've done that. We got our coal production online. We got that. And we fixed the plastics problem by removing our need for solid fuel, which means now our petroleum is solely making science. That is, solely making plastic. That is all it's doing. It's not providing anything else. The light oil is making the rocket fuel, so we don't need petroleum for anything other than plastic and occasionally sulfur. Which the sulfur is really it like this little manufacturing plant. Because okay, I'm not super thrilled that you've jumped on the cat train, which many of you seem to be doing. Regin, I'm really sorry about this. Okay, Regin is, Regin was a good chatter for a little while, but now I see their true colors. Not identifying me by my proper, I keep almost saying gender, which is not the correct term. Species, which is human. Yeah, we got a lot done. Jokes aside, we got a lot done. I'm pretty happy with it. We fixed the wall issues. We rerouted everything. We cleaned the wall up a little bit more. We organized it. We got this up and running, which is absolutely fantastic. It's going to cause attacks on the southern wall, but I don't think that's going to matter. Oh, we left the tank down here. Human would grow the factory. Yeah, I could clean my apartment, or I could stream for 4 more hours, and we could make utility science. I think I know. I think I know what we should do. Just saying. Oh, man. Yeah, Emma, if you weren't here for the new Chaos Redeem, I have now soothing Gmod noises. Let me rig that up for you and show you what that sounds like. StreamerBot. Let me bring up StreamerBot really quick. I can rig that for you guys really quick. Oh, the destruction, embrace the destruction. Indeed. Let's see here. Oh, I need my actual stream deck. All right, here you go. You ready? And so you just get this. This is really good. I'll put that up. Save all this stuff for later. Yeah, with the orbital strike and everything else, it is pretty fantastic. Dun 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 Why is this voted so lowly? Do not? I'm anime watching. You didn't invite me. Unacceptable. Oh, Sophie, I now have the power. Dude, you add the sound effect to anything, and it is so good. Oh, dude, you're just fucking streaming Gmod noise. Sophie, that is not. You want to parse that sentence again, Miss English teacher? XD. Yeah. Yeah, what'd you watch? I mean, share with the class. Monogatari. I've never heard of that before. All right, we've returned our son to the base. All right. It's been a good stream. Man, it's been a great stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm going to go over to the outro screen. I'm going to save the game because I haven't saved the game all day. Here, hold on. Let's just really quick. Let's just make sure, you know. Whoa. Before we go, we have to, you know, we have to double check. You're very welcome, Jerob. Thank you for being here. Okay. Anyways. It is a pleasure. Let's see. The cat is in fact on the bed. There he is. Pog. I still love your voice. Okay, I gave you the nice one the first time. Get out. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for the stream. I'm going to talk a little bit about myself, and then I'm going to send you over to somebody else. Sticking around for the raid is the best way to support me. So you also get tons of channel points for doing that. Please stick around. Yes, that is my actual real cat, and yes, that is my actual real bed. You're very welcome, Blockbuster. I really appreciate you being here. So, my name is Eisen the Vampire, if you didn't know. I've said this a couple times during the stream, but I run a Discord server called Livefire Station, where you don't reach for the stars, you live among them. And in that station, you will find a Minecraft server, a Terraria server, both up 24 hours a day, completely free. And the Kerbal Space Program Challenge, where you win $40 for completing that challenge. If you want to go check that out, it's down in our amphitheater section. I stream 3 days a week currently, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. I am planning on picking up more days soon. Oh, he's getting up. You stream? What? He's looking at me like, dude, you woke me up. And that's pretty much it. I don't have a whole lot of social media stuff, so Discord is really the only way to get a hold of me. Either that or be here in the stream. We're doing Among Us next Wednesday. There's an event sign up for that. If you click events in the top left corner of the Discord, if you're in there, you can show interest in that. That way I know how many people are probably going to show up. I am going to do another VR chat community get together soon, probably sometime in the middle of the month. And I will have probably another collab coming up. I do have a collab coming up with Sophie. No, Edda. No, you don't get to show up at the end and be like, oh, hi. And now I have to extend the stream to say hello to you. This is why you're my mortal rival. You show up and ruin everything. It's good to see you, Edda. We're going to be raiding somebody else. Stick around. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. I don't know why I'm threatening you with the shotgun. Don't leave. Here's the funny Gmod noises. There you go. You have to stay now. Okay, we're gonna find somebody to raid. I've done this bit is getting old. Let's see who's on line right now. Oh, buddy. All right. Oh, there's a lot of people on. Let's see. I should. Oh boy. Let's see here. Whoa. Okay. What is this? Okay, we're gonna raid Dubers. Stand by. We need a raid message. A birthing stream raid. I feel like that'd take a long time to explain. But it would be really funny. Birth-a-thon, yeah! Okay, I got you, fam. If you want to know why we're talking about this, you'll have to watch the VOD. Or ask me later. Ladies and gentlemen, let me see some spam right now. Come on, let's see it.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Go say hi to Dubers for me. And I will see you guys all on Tuesday. Get out of my house. I have to clean it. God, my bed is a fucking mess. Get out. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. There they go.